watching the microphone just give up on that.
Peaking is comedy.
Here's the thing, like, I'm pretty sure that it's just silence on the stream. Like, for like most of it.
I'll have to watch the bar next time I yell.
Every single time.
But the yo-yo master just kept yelling.
The yo-yo master.
Do we have character slides pulled up? Because we're going to get new toys very quickly this time.
God. You've given me a new chore.
We're moving on to part 2, brother.
I know.
So, I don't think we got out of it pretty quickly as soon as we could last time. But, a recap. What are your thoughts so far on the game after having seen all of part 1?
It's a fun game.
Yeah?
Good game.
Any particular standout characters for you yet? Or are they just the same as last time?
We are so back.
Yep, Ileana. Okay.
We are so back.
So just the returners from Path of Radiance?
I like Eduardo.
Eddie's pretty cool. He's pretty fun.
The Burger King.
They actually give you the Burger King.
The Burger King. He is the Burger King. There's a little bit poking out.
Can't tell who that is.
Anyway, let's go.
Next one.
Let's go.
Part 2 of Countries and Kings.
Da, 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 da.
Dayan has been heard. Word of King Alex's
It's
coronation
been a week since you've
reaches
played.
neighboring
Here's a
Crimea
recap.
within days. Crimea itself has spent the past 3
I mean,
years
imagine if you
rebuilding
just,
from the
like,
damage it
just
suffered during the Mad King's War.
Jumped right
News
into
that
it. Just like,
Ashnard's son
yeah,
now
bro,
sits
I
on
know.
Dayan's
I
throne
mean,
sends waves
when I was
of unease
playing,
and
I
worry
didn't really
rippling
take a
across the
break
land.
from part 1 and from the end of part 1 into the
Alas,
start of part 2.
this is
That's
not
because,
the only
like,
thing
that
disturbing the
particular
people of
session,
Crimea
part
during
1
this
endgame
time.
was the first
There
thing
is
I'd
an
done that night.
ever-widening gap emerging between Crimea's
Hey, I know
noble
her.
class and the
It's
nation's
carrot
young
time.
ruler, Queen Alincia.
Princess Carrot.
Princess
Crimea
Carrot.
lost its king during the Dayan invasion, and Alincia is still an inexperienced ruler. What's more, her very existence was a secret from the public, and so she came unexpectedly
sound
to her
familiar?
succession. Many of Crimea's
should.
noble houses
should.
raised their voices in protest against her rule. Alincia's desire for a long-lasting peace has driven her to strengthen Crimea's
Not
ties
just
with the
because
Laguz nation of Gallia.
It's from the
And to
previous
renounce
game,
Crimea's
but also
claim to rule over
there
a
are
defeated
parallels
Dayan.
being
Her
drawn.
political moderation
Between
is seen as a sign
Alincia
of
and
weakness among her
And
critics.
Micaiah and
Ike,
Peleus.
the young
Speaking
hero
of
who
Ike,
led Crimea
There you
to
go.
victory in the Mad King's War, was granted a peerage for his heroism and bravery.
my man got made
The
a
elevation
lord.
of a common mercenary to the nobility, however, widened the rift between the aristocracy and the queen yet further. Perhaps to avoid becoming
But he was
mired
like,
in these
"Fuck
power
this shit, I'm
struggles,
out."
Ike renounced his peerage and took his leave of the court. Yet Ike's actions did little to placate the nobility. They continued to criticize the queen's every decision and lay squarely at her feet the blame for all of Crimea's woes.
So, like any politician.
Yes. Correct. Prologue.
On drifting clouds. So, you have acknowledged Peleus as the newly crowned king of Dayan. Your Majesty, this is beyond the pale. If memory serves, yeah. I have not forgotten our war with Dayan. 3 years is not so long as that, but do not forget. If we allow hatred to rule our hearts, we become prisoners of our past. A lasting peace serves both nations.
Lasting peas.
Bravo, Your Majesty, well spoken indeed. Your words paint a picture of idealism rarely seen here at court. Well, and I beg your forgiveness, it is quite apparent your grasp of politics remains childishly naive.
He's been a damn fool. Abandoning rule over years, then reconciling with our most hated enemy? This will not do. The people will soon take their discontent to the streets.
What's more, by choosing Bastion, the Count of Fair, as your envoy, his skills in court are vital to Crimea. To send away such a key figure, tell me, Your Highness, tell me, how exactly do you plan to rule without him?
Lucia, I never figured her name out.
Lucia.
It's one of those.
Lucia.
Oh, it's one of those. Fuck. Shit. Gotta put the emphasis on the right syllable. If memory serves, I think I also had her. Yeah, because you had Bastion and Joffrey. The Count of Fair himself gladly volunteered as a delegate. Her Majesty's decision was only...
Lady Lucia, still your tongue. You are not Her Majesty. Do not presume to speak for her.
Yes, Lady Lucia. Please refrain from speaking if you have not been directly addressed.
That guy right there, his mouth on the far right before the guy that's just hands, his mouth is so weird.
It's because he's angry.
It's just like,
He's angry. He's trying to catch flies.
He looks like an alien.
I mean, you know. Your familiarity with the Queen does not grant you a seat in the Royal Assembly. Although you may have been raised as a sister to Her Majesty, the Queen, kindly remember your place. You have my apologies.
And you, General Joffrey, does your loyalty to Her Majesty stem only from your unchecked emotions? Those with a taste for gossip are talking. I wonder, have you heard what the help is saying about you? What?
Dude, you have to give me a second. I was just downing some eddies before we got in here. Joffrey!
At any rate, growing discontent has brought the royal family of Crimea to a crossroads of sorts. Your Highness, this is all on you.
Bitch! Indeed, Your Majesty. Whatever do you intend to do? I'm a cut a bitch. Oh, shit! Masha, how are you today? And what are you doing here?
Lucia told me about those no-good-nick nobles and their chest-beating contest. So, I thought you could use some cheering up.
We are so back!
You weren't in your chambers or the garden, so I guessed you would be out here.
Forgive me. I needed some time to think. I'm sorry to trouble you.
Not at all. After everything you've done for me, it's the least I could do. It was nice of you to hire me as a royal knight, but hiring my sponge-brained, spine-deprived brother might qualify you for sainthood.
Yeah, they have to explain why she's here instead of back in Benyon, since she went to rejoin the Pegasus Knights. Even so, I'm afraid I may have also have caused you a great number of hardships.
Yeah, you hired my brother.
I already said this.
Huh? The grief I'm getting from the nobles? It's nothing I can't handle. If you think the country has stuffed shirt windbags for aristocracy, you should see Benyon's. When I was a Pegasus Knight there, they had a new shenanigan every week. After that, the Crimean crybabies are no big deal.
Oh. No, it's my fault, and I'm sorry. I'm so new at all this. Even you are affected by my blunders. Sometimes I think, maybe I just don't have what it takes to be a queen.
That's not true.
You are still a queen.
We stan a queen. Queen Alencia, anyone can strut around in a queen hat and say she's a ruler, but you always put your people first. Look, it's not that you're doing a bad job, it's just that everyone's on edge lately. With Dan getting a new king and all. People are worried that Dan will start another war. like the one 3 years ago. And they'll take it out on you. Just don't let those peacock-wearing nobles bug you. And remember that you don't have to go it alone. You've got friends everywhere.
Thank you, Marsha. Your kind words have lifted my spirits.
And then she's gone.
That's right. I'm not alone. I must be strong, for the sake of our people, as the protector of our homeland.
Without a word, she just disappeared.
Yeah, spirits and all that.
Thank you,
Oh,
Marsha.
up in the clouds.
Huh? Queen Alencia, what the heck is going on over there?
Hey! How dare you harass us? Begone, insolent fools! Begone, I say! Fear not, my lady. This senile old bird will gladly trade his life for your protection. They say nothing's as beautiful as the herons of Serenus. Serenes. Especially a royal princess. You'll fetch a pretty penny from some lord or other, and our pockets are a little light. What do you say, Captain?
Yes, naturally, she should prove to make a fine gift. Seize them, and mind the raven's talons.
This is unbelievable! Stand back, you unrepentant dogs! Neolucci does not give in easily!
Scream! And silence the cawing raven! Who would pay for an old crew like that anyway? Leave him!
Stop right there!
Hey, Benyon Draco Knights! Or, hey, Benyon Draco Knights!
Yeah, that wasn't an insult. That was just what they are.
It's an insult to her.
Damn!
Are you lost, or have you been letting those scaly flea bags do your navigating?
Would fleas even wanna?
Yeah. If I learned anything from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, fleas need fur. Because Eduardo
Has fleas.
had fleas in an episode.
Yeah, I remember that
And
one.
Blue wanted fleas,
But he had no hair.
but he doesn't have any fur. And fleas need fur. Anyway,
They like eat it or something.
what are you doing in Crimea's sky?
We've merely strayed a bit in our duties patrolling the border. You have a problem with that?
You and your flying snakes are in violation of Crimea's sovereignty. Besides, you have any idea who you're dealing with here, reptile breath?
Marsha, stop. We cannot afford to start antagonizing the Benyon army. I am the Queen of Crimea.
But your majesty, we can't just let these wyvern monkeys run rampant.
And we're not going to. As long as they don't realize I'm the Queen, we should be fine. That seems backwards. But okay. I think they'd listen to you more if they knew you were the Queen.
Yes, but if they don't know she's the queen, she can kill them.
Ah, you started an issue. Benyon Draconites, you will only be warned once. Leave this area immediately. I serve the Queen of Crimea. I hear she's totally awesome. Trespassers on Crimean territory will be dealt with. No exceptions.
Her in her queen hat.
The Queen, she says. The very Queen that relied on us. The Benyon Empire that freed her nation.
Actually, Ike and Astrid did most of the heavy
Shut
lifting.
up. Imperial Draco Knights are not frightened by soldiers so weak as Crimean Pegasus Knights. Listen up. Leave those two alone. It's the Serenus Maiden we want. Do not allow her to escape.
Looks like we'll not talk any sense into them. Time for violence. Sir Neolucci, we're here to help you.
It's Her Majesty, Queen Alencia! It's the fucking Queen! Did you know that? I hate to be a bother, considering it's been so long, but your assistance is most appreciated.
I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking kill that guy.
Protect Leanne to keep her from being kidnapped. If she's taken, keep fighting until you take her back.
Yeah, so we got the usual game over conditions this time of, if our main person goes down. I think actually everyone might be considered a game over condition right now. I don't 100% remember. But the enemy, they are going to try to pick up Leanne, put her in their backpacks, and get off the map with her. So don't let that happen if you can avoid it. But time for some new toys! The first of which being our girl, Carrot Top. Alencia. So, Alencia has gone through one hell of a glow up since last time.
She's got a queen hat.
She's got a queen hat and the stats to go with it. Honestly, it's insane how much better she is in this game compared to last time. She's actually got a strength stat for once. She's fast as fuck, boy. She's treated as being in a tier 3 promoted class, basically, already. So she's got, the tippity-toppest movement you can have without giving her the boots or whatever. And she's got pretty solid growths all around. 65 strength, 70 speed, 40 in magic, which not as good, but she can still do staff things. And she gets to come with her mastery skill already, stun, which I think triples her damage, and if it doesn't kill, it stuns the enemy for the turn, which is all
because she's stunning.
She is pretty cute. She's very hot. The only problem with Alencia in the entirety of the game, aside from availability stuff, is for some reason in this chapter, look at her inventory. The only weapon she gets is a fucking slim sword. 2 might on that thing. So, I'm used to her struggling to kill things by herself on this map, but maybe we'll see otherwise with the lower difficulty. One can hope. But,
They had to nerf her.
yeah, I guess. But she's also got a men's staff right now, so she can do staff things, which is always nice. If you get better staves later on, she can use those too. Stuff like physic, rescue, all that. But all in all, much improved from last time. She's actually very viable as a combat unit this time around. Especially once she does get her personal sword back, the Amity, if you remember that one, her like little personal brave sword that never broke, but was kind of ass. That sword also got a glow up. Still brave, but it's got plenty of might now to work with. So it's actually really good. We just don't get it yet. But I guess that's why she's packing the slim sword instead, so she can kill people without starting international incidents, because they might recognize her. She's got her sword or something.
Yes, exactly. So you get it.
And then we've got our girl back again once again, Marsha. And Marsha, she's no longer the best unit in the game, but she's still pretty darn alright. It's hard to beat a solid flyer with decent stats. Although that being said, she is really enjoying that strength transfer we got it. Without it, she'd only have base 16 strength, which also lets her have a little bit of a hard time taking things on in this particular chapter. It also kind of limits the weapons she can use normally, since the lower strength gives her a harder time using heavier things, but she really appreciates the strength transfer, and the speed transfer is always good. It just kind of helps ensure that she's fast as fuck, boy. And, oh, I must have had a typo there, because she did get a speed transfer, but I had the wrong stat typed in, interestingly enough. But,
Fool.
bound to happen here and there.
Yeah.
But very fast, pretty darn good. The biggest problem with Marsha in this game versus the last one is that I think her strength growth is a little lower this time, so she could potentially get strength screwed. And then her availability is a little wonky throughout. It just makes it so that there's other flyers that feel a bit more consistent to invest in, but she's certainly still a viable endgame unit. I had her on my endgame team in my first playthrough, so she can still get the job done, absolutely. Especially since she should be packing, I think she'd be packing an S-rank Lances with our transfer instead of the normal B. Yeah. So she's ready to go.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be that hard for her to get double S rank.
Yeah. Are we still going?
We are still going. We're moving on from the humans we got.
Bird!
Yeah, because we control them this chapter. We got Mia Lucci. Who I'm not sure if you remember him from the last game. He wasn't playable last time around. This time he's here, ready to go. Our second Raven of the game. And consequently, I kind of hate that he is, just because I like Vika's design so much. But he does feel better to use than Vika. A lot of that comes from him just having better base stats. So he's able to hit a little harder, take hits a little better. Generally, I think Vika turns out a little bit faster than him. But
I would hope so.
But who cares? At 18 speed, doubling on transformation, he's faster than just about everything that he's going to be going up against for the foreseeable future. And again, you know, if you use enough that you get up those strike ranks, you can already, that's just a free 5 damage per rank on those, which is always fun. But the interesting most interesting thing about him probably is that he starts this map transformed, which not all lagoons do on like any maps, hardly. So that's nifty. And he comes with a skill in Wrath, which is always very fun whenever you get to make use of that. Flying shovers are always nice to have. And last but not least,
Bird.
we got Leanne,
Bird.
another of the Heron tribe. And she's a little different than Raphael in that she gets flying mobility, whereas he was stuck to infantry. But her dance is probably a little worse than his. Definitely a little worse than his. She doesn't get the omnidirectional four-way dance like he does. She can dance for 2 people, one on either side of her. But she can do that untransformed. I forget if she gets the full 4-way dance when transformed, or if it's the same 2-way one. But either which way, she can still do multiple people per turn, which is still nice, especially if you're used to like racing or most other dancers in the series. And the usual Heron things of high luck and resistance, if you care about that stuff. But honestly, her combat stats don't matter. She's tiny and frail and will keel over at a passing leaf.
Oh.
But that's the way it goes.
That's just the way it is.
Her blessing, I think that's the one that heals allies at the start of each turn.
Jump.
She can jump. That is legal.
Jump.
Will she ever do it? Probably not, but
Jump.
yeah, it's don't do this one yet. Because we only got 4 people on the field. Yeah, again, like every other unit in this game, weird availability, but it's hard to beat the dancers in these games. Like, if they don't get S rank, who does?
I don't know.
Exactly.
People who can fight.
So, fun thing to keep in mind about this map before getting going all the way, those clouds will move along every turn. So just because you sit someone in them one turn doesn't necessarily mean they'll still be there. And they are terrain. They give avoid, defense. They cost a little bit to move through.
Huh. Interesting.
You gotta survive for 8 turns. I think even if you kill them all, it still has you wait out the 8 turns. Yeah, that slim sword is...
That's...
Oh,
It's so bad.
it is a very bad weapon. Yeah.
It's so bad.
Like, I think what they really intend for you to be doing right now is to have her playing backup with her staff, but... It's... Like, they could have given her an iron sword. At the very least.
Anything. Anything else. Just anything else.
Oh, shit! Did I mention that we're so back?
I think we might be, as they say,
So bad.
so bad. We are so back, as they say.
As they say, yeah! Hoping for more crits.
I mean, it'd be cool. It'd be cool if that happened.
I think she needs both crits to kill.
She might. She's on a cloud child, though.
She is? Or he is?
I think she is.
Yeah, that's a cloud child.
This be a cloud time. Just crit, I guess.
She might. She could.
It's possible.
Fuck.
You missed. She crit this time.
Hey, yo!
She did need both.
Fucking sensor.
She did need both crits to kill. And you just stay right there.
That thing is fucking
That thing.
abysmal.
That thing scares.
I think if you kill the boss before the map ends, I think he drops like a tomahawk or something.
That's my death blow.
Tomahawk chop is my death blow. You could crit. Marsha crit on a 3%.
Marsha did crit on the 3%. That's true. He can't hit him at all. It's impossible. Not crit.
Damn, Miyaluchi, only unit not to get a crit. Bench him.
And fucking bench Miyaluchi. Put him right in the bin. Right in the bin.
You can hang out there with Mr. Peanut Butter.
Yeah. Right.
Mr. Peanut Butter. Yeah, they're not going to attack Leanne. If they get next to her, they will pick her up.
Dancing? Is this happening?
I mean, that's up to you.
Is this dancing?
Yes. The Galder of Vigor.
Vigor.
Vim and Vigor. Because Jesus Christ is my... Let me stop.
Let's not.
Why? Ow.
Kill this guy.
You could.
Kill this guy.
You could.
We could kill this guy. It's not likely.
You could.
It's not likely that we kill this.
It's not. But it is possible.
It is possible.
It is valid. It is legal.
No.
Damn.
She
Damn.
missed too. Oof.
You hate to see it.
We're actually not so back as it turns out.
We're so gone.
We have so left. Miss me with that shit.
Now you have to kiss me.
No shot. No chance.
Dragonites are just like, this is harassment.
Didn't want to go for the bird that you had no hit chance on. You know what? That's fair.
Reach Leanne.
I guess not. Maybe because the old man was in him. Neolucci. I was gonna say Beolucci, and that was not right. I knew it wasn't right. It might have been because Neolucci was
That's possible.
hindering his movement. I don't know.
This old man just juking and vibing.
I was trying to make it at least possible that they didn't get to her.
Ow!
I don't like that. I don't like when Marsha takes damage.
You have a healer,
I do.
so you can heal her.
He's fucking dead.
That fucking wyvern monkey.
Now Marsha's the racist.
Yikes.
It's no shot. Oh, almost. There you go.
Hey!
There you go. She killed something.
She did a thing!
Look at her go.
That's our queen.
We stand a queen.
Oh!
Boy, I'm bushed.
I think I did I think by the end of the game I was doing a Scottish accent for him. I'm not gonna do that.
I thought you were doing that for Shahiram, or whatever his name was.
Maybe. I don't remember. Anyway, either way, this is what I've decided on. Hey partner, you tired? How's the nap sound? You wanna rest your wings a bit? Huh? Running late. But I'm sleepy. What did you call me? That wasn't very nice. Lizard. Oh shit. Please tell me that's not what I think it is. Oh, this is perfect. Bignon Draco Knights. Just my stinking luck. Okay. I'm here.
That's a green unit.
Have to talk to them.
You do.
Not with her, I guess.
Not with Valencia.
Hurt?
You have the means to find out.
I guess I do.
Not in these menus.
Not in this menu. How do I do it?
Go to unit.
You.
Just tab over. America, America, America.
I have to fucking dance for her to
You can kill something on the way over.
Yes. That would be efficient, I suppose.
I was bringing it up as an option. You don't have to do it.
That would be efficient, I suppose.
You can do whatever you want.
I can. And I decided I wanted to do this.
We'll take it. I like some strength, but you know.
We always would have liked some strength. Hey, that's what the strength transfer.
What we lack in quality, we can make up for in quantity. Who cares if we have good stats, if we just have lots of stats?
Exactly. You get it. You know the game. You've played it before. Back in that cloud.
She can still be picked up in the cloud.
Shut up.
Okay. Do what you please. I'm just saying, they won't try to kill her. They'll just sit next to her and take her.
That should be missable. It shouldn't. Because that would mean that it would be missable for us to rescue people.
Yeah.
And that would be really stupid. However, it would make sense if it was missable for this and not missable for rescuing, because the rescued people are going willingly. And
Well, you know, so in Thracia, there is a mechanic called capture, right?
Right.
Where when you go to defeat an enemy, instead of just a regular attack, you can try to capture them. Which, it's basically an attack, but it like halves your stats or something for the attack. But if you defeat them, you just pick them up and put them in your pocket, and you can steal all their shit, and then you can let them go. But the enemies can do it to you too.
Oh.
But the thing is, I think the way it works, like, if you have someone without a weapon equipped or something like that, they don't have to go through the combat. They can just take them.
No.
Yeah, but they don't, like, take your things and then let your people go. They just take them and they will keep them if you don't get them back.
Oh. Hey, look who's here. It's Har.
Hello, Marcia. I see you're still flying about on the apple-eating hairbag.
And you're still asleep at the reins of the foul-smelling... Oh, crackers. I don't have time for this nonsense. Open that one good eye of yours and take a look around you, will you?
I was about to say, trash talk's about what she does best.
Those Benyon Draco Knights have invaded Crimean skies. You've got to help us save the Lagoos. They're trying to kidnap. Well, come on, Har.
Me? Why? I owe the queen a favor or two, but I'm not one of her soldiers.
I was a mercenary, not a soldier.
You cad. Whatever that means. Bitch. You bitch. Does having fought together on the Mad King's War mean nothing to you?
Well, no, but look. I've got a delivery to make, and this cargo's really heavy. Sorry, Marcia. Maybe next time.
Next time? You lizard-loving jerk! Would you really abandon us? What kind of man are you?
The kind who lives to sleep another day.
Damn.
Well, good luck to you. See you around.
You have to stay in hell. Okay, Har, hear me out. You were an Imperial Draco Knight once, right? It's your job to fix this. They're your old comrades. You have to keep them in line.
You're not making a lick of sense, girl.
Why do I have to make sense? If Jill were in trouble, I bet you'd help her. Please, 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 please! Come on, Har. You have to help us. You have to.
Is it really all that bad?
Yes! They're a tough bunch, and I'm all alone. I don't think I can manage to protect Queen Valencia.
I mean, honestly, if you just jumped in Valencia's backpack, she'd probably be fine.
Bro. Please say you'll help. If only for the safety of the Queen.
Fine. I really don't have time for this, but I guess I can lend a hand.
Thank you so much! I'll take back all the mean things I was thinking about you earlier.
It's nothing but trouble. Well, if we're gonna do this, let's get it over with. Up and at 'em, partner.
Yeah, so normally Har follows a path like along the left side of the map before dipping out at the bottom left corner if you don't reach him in time.
Do you
So you
just
can
not-
miss recruiting him.
You just don't
You
get
just
him
don't
at all.
get him at all if you don't recruit him here. He just goes on to live his life.
Damn. We've disrupted this man's life.
For a good cause.
When you were recruited into a JRPG war, your life was disrupted.
Yeah, but like, if the JRPG crew is picking me up, they gotta have a good reason. Say hello to Har. Remember how I said Marcia isn't the best unit in this game?
Is it because Har is the
It's
best?
because Har is the god of Radiant Dawn. This man is so ridiculous and so good. Like, okay. To be fair, in all honesty, he's like very comparable to Jill. at Endgame, if we're gonna look at it that way, right?
Right.
Because while he really excels in strength and kind of doesn't so much on speed, she's the other way around. Either one can be fixed, both with Bex levels and stat boosters. But the difference is, Har comes already promoted as a Dragon Master. And, pardon me. And potentially, like, if you get his promotion item, or if you just get him to level 21, he can be promoted to 3rd tier. Pretty easy. I had ponchos for lunch.
I can smell it.
He can be promoted into 3rd tier pretty easily. Beyond all that, his bases are wicked good all across the board already. Like, Homeboy can solo Part 2 if you really, really want to. The maps he's available in anyways. And on top of all of that, his availability works out to be a little more workable than Jill's, I'm gonna say. But this man is ridiculous. You want something dead, point him at it. Like I said, the only real issue he has is maybe his speed, and that's assuming you don't do things to speed fix him. But Homeboy is just so good. Comes out the box ready to go. Here in a few levels, you can potentially have a lot of Bex that you could pump into a target. Maybe Har. But really, really solid unit. I can't give him anything lower than S rank. That's just how good he is.
He makes my unit solid, that's for damn sure.
Oh! My unit.
My unit is solid.
My unit is solid and my soul is weary. Time to get into it. Homeboy uses X's. And lances. He can reach things! That means he can kill him. He can talk to Alexia also.
It's been a while, Queen Alicia.
Sir Har? You are Sir Har of Dayan, correct? What are you doing here?
That's a question for Marshy, Your Majesty. I was passing through on a delivery run when she hailed me and pestered me into helping you.
What can I say? I'm terribly sorry. I know this is none of your affair, but...
You know, I always thought you were too humble for royalty. I'm surprised your underlings don't run roughshod all over you.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's no skin off my butt. Besides, anyone who's got the guts to pick a fight with the Empire is okay in my book.
Sir Har,
Yeah, I get it. You can't let these scum know you're actually the queen. International relations and all that other political stuff, right? I tell you what, I'll keep you secret and treat you like a regular soldier. That means I'm not gonna be watching your back, though. So you're gonna have to take care of yourself.
I understand. Thank you. I mean, isn't it very Fire Emblem to watch each other's backs anyway? Because the power of friendship and all that. We're a bunch of zany, wacky characters with a penchant for murder who are best friends with each other. He does look pretty cool on the Black River.
Miss me with that shit.
He did say miss me with that bullshit.
He did.
It cut out before he could finish twirling his axe around.
God damn it.
How else are you supposed to know he's cool as fuck, boy?
let's
I mean, she gets 2 crits, or a crit and a stun,
heal.
or 2 stuns.
Let's heal, Marsha.
Ah, coward. Now she's got a staff equipped. Oh yeah, I don't. Did I mention? Maybe I didn't, because we've only had 1 staff unit so far who couldn't do anything else. So in this game, when you use a staff, unlike other games where you're used to just using it, but you still have your weapon if you have one equipped, this game makes you equip the staff to use it.
Cool. I love that. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
That's a wonderful idea, isn't
Yeah,
it? Isn't it, Bueno?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wicked. Something we do this way, cause.
Bird.
Bird. Somewhere, Elliewood felt a disturbance in the force.
Lord Eli Wood.
Lord Eli Wood.
Oh no.
There goes my cover.
Well, if it isn't Zephyrin. What brings the Draco Knights into Crimea skies?
Alright. Skeledirge? I'm coming, Skeledirge.
Why couldn't you just stay on patrol? Saw a pretty little hare and you just had the hammer. Is that it? I never could decide if you were more greedy or more corrupt. Stupid was never in question.
Dom!
Who are you to think who do you think you are? You're a traitor, just like Shaharam. Shaharam? Sheharam. She-Harambe.
Oh,
The Draco Knights spit in your name. Do they now? Well, here's your chance to try the real thing.
oh, Harson does some kinky shit.
Yeah.
Does we spit on? Sorry, it's a short one. It's not a top.
Ow!
That's the boss. What do you expect?
Ow!
Scare me.
No. Miss me with that shit.
If she'd attacked at 1 range, she could probably do more damage with the men's staff than the slim sword.
Do you want to test that theory?
You can't attack with the staff.
Oh, that's dumb. This is
You can only counter with the staff.
This is a stupid game. This a stupid, bad, idiot game.
I never said it wasn't.
Stupid, bad, idiot.
Remember, Leanne can dance 2 people at a time.
Stupid, bad, idiot game for stupid, bad idiots.
Well then. I'm glad to know how you feel about me.
How do I make this happen?
What are you trying to make happen?
Have Leanne dance for 2 people.
So, they need to be standing on either side of her. So if Leanne sits there and she's dancing Marsha in this scenario, the other unit you want her to dance for would need to be standing to the right of her.
So I can't have these 2 attack this person.
You can. You're Kanto, remember?
Oh, yeah. That's a thing.
Yeah.
What a concept.
In it. Steal him.
Steal.
Treat on him.
Miss me with that shit.
Treat on him. You hate to see it.
We
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Your day is ruined. Hey, she'll one-shot.
Oh! It's the unnecessary crit. Oh, yeah, basically did.
Unnecessary stun. Oh. He's stunned so good, he's dead.
Well, stun does the stun, but also doubles the crit.
Oh, nice.
Well, hold on. Never mind.
What?
Shouldn't have to stay. But it's done.
Bird. It just says bird. It's back.
Just kill him this turn.
Oh, that's back.
Just kill him.
What does hard do?
Pretty high.
Right.
It's high.
I mean, it's alright.
That's why he's the GOAT! That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's here, baby! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Oh, canceled his counterattack.
Yeah.
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 This is good. This is good. It's good. It's fast. Concede the boss kill to a Lindsay.
Running Lucci.
Or Lucci. Guess.
It's your call.
Now bring on front! The skies and the heaven are ours. I can't wait to see your corpse smashed across the Crimean landscape.
Bitch! Bitch! Cad!
Ow.
Fucking do it again! Do it again, I dare you!
Oh, Lindsay's like, Marsha, honey, step back.
I wish he'd try something.
Give me a reason.
Give me a fucking reason. All right, Neil.
Hold on, wait. Did she have crit on?
Did she? A, did she have crit on it? B, did she die?
Oh, she doesn't die.
Did she?
She could get this kill.
Okay, let's see.
It's possible.
Let's also get her some chip XP. You Crimean seriously stupid withstand army bang on.
Crimea takes this sort of encroachment seriously. We will not overlook invaders in our domain. Release your weapons and apologize for your discourtesy. Only then will we lower our own.
You bitch! I won't be addressed in that tone by anyone. It's time to end this fart.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
Damn it! And fart on your corpse.
Ah. A point. Okay, she could have killed. She did, but she could.
Neolucci will kill this fucker.
Have no fear! Neolucci is here!
I'm sorry, what's that about tapioca?
Damn. Look at all that XP that Alencia didn't get.
He was also pissed about it.
We got a short.
Yep. You can keep getting healing XP, I guess.
Hell yeah.
And keep getting dancing XP, I guess.
Stiff.
It's too stiff.
My stiff is so stiff.
My stiff is stiff.
Woke up in the morning. Hard like morning wood is the morning.
She doesn't get more XP for doing it.
I was about to ask that. I was about to ask that exact question, actually.
That's the only reason I could figure you're lining that up.
I mean, what else is hard doing?
That's fair.
Does Neolucci need healing?
I don't think so. I think
Neolucci good.
Neolucci's full because Neolucci had 0 hit rate from anyone.
Including Zephyr?
Zephyrin might have had a hit, but he didn't need. He couldn't. He would. It was impossible.
Oh, you right.
He passed away.
Well,
That's all I guess.
group hug. Oh, hard.
I danced him for
New Aaron.
He is the new Aaron. She casts Sunny Day.
Now the power of fire type moves has been increased.
And the plant moves, right, too, also?
No.
Doesn't do it for grass type moves?
No. Specific grass type moves do benefit from sun, like Solar Beam and Synthesis.
Oh.
Growth also. But otherwise, no.
Okay, never mind. It does make water weaker, though, right?
It does make water type moves weaker.
Cool. At least I remembered that. Well, there's nothing to do anymore.
You either spam end turn or you take the time to get the dance XP every turn.
I don't want to do that. That feels like a waste of my limited time on this
This chapter sucks for an LTC run.
Right. Yeah! You run, dragon backers! Actually, dragon backers.
Oh,
Is that a little too edgy?
she got that prejudice in her.
Was that one a little too spicy?
I don't know.
Anyway. Don't ever come back to Crimea!
Masha, we killed them all.
Oh.
The last guy is still falling. He hasn't hit the ground yet. Princess Leanne.
Yes, he has. We've been sitting here for like 25 minutes.
It's a pleasure to see you again. I'm sorry you had to go through all that. Are you hurt? Right.
Leanne is very grateful for your help with those ruffians, and is quite delighted to see you again, Your Majesty. Frankly, I don't think these old bones would have been up to the task of protecting the princess without your help.
Oh, well, they couldn't touch you.
Well, I left my hammer pants at home, so...
The most important thing is that you're both safe, Sir Neolucci. But what brings you here? As far as I knew, the both of you are residing in Gallia.
It is imperative that my lady sees General Ike as soon as possible.
Oh, he died.
Defa? We were traveling to the royal palace in Melior for that exact very purpose.
For that exact...
For that exact very purpose, specifically that one, yes.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Ike died. Nah, he left. About a year ago. After that, rumor has it that he reorganized the Grail mercenaries. Now, no one seems to know where they are.
What? This is most unexpected. What are we supposed to do now?
Sir Ike isn't here, but since you've traveled all this way to Crimea, would you like to visit the royal court? I would be happy to investigate the whereabouts of the Grail mercenaries during your stay.
Well, we don't want to be a bother, but it'd be very kind of you.
To be honest, there are matters about which I must speak with Sir Ike myself. And regardless, we're always delighted to have such splendid guests as yourselves. I must tell you, however, and I am ashamed to say it, there is unrest among certain circles here in Crimea. I hope nothing will disturb your visit with us.
Unrest, you say?
Yes, I trust, however, my protection will be enough to keep you from harm's way.
That's fine, as long as there's free breakfast.
We love free breakfast.
We stand free breakfast.
The eggs are usually bad, but everything else top notch.
I'm usually down
Valencia
with the
encounters
eggs.
and defeats a wing of Benyon Draconites
But I'm
trespassing in
Usually
Crimean
just down
skies.
for eggs.
Such an
After
egg
rescuing
slut, this
Chamberlain
one.
Neolucci
I
and
would
Princess
fucking egg.
Leanne, she invites them to be her guests at the royal
No,
court.
Stop. I would put
While
an egg right on
Valencia's show of loyalty
Ah.
to her Laguz allies causes an uproar among the nobles
Don't think
of
I'd do
court.
that one.
They are aware that the
Oh.
Heron Princess is under the
Go.
mutual protection
It
of the
go.
mighty Laguz Hawk King and Raven King.
shortly afterwards.
Because of this, there is no public show of distaste.
And then you've got egg and
However, dissatisfaction
Oh, it
with
pops out
Alicia's
and it's
rule
hard-boiled
now
now.
spreads from a single faction to a larger group. Crimea's unity is slowly
I
rotting
don't know
from
if your
within.
butt's hot enough to make that happen.
This discord begins to be
Friction,
felt
baby.
even in country hamlets like the farming village of Oma.
I didn't say it was a good idea.
Queens of Rebellion.
Rins of Webellion.
Winds of Rebellion.
Morning, Jacob. I've decided that this is what he sounds like now.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you, always sowing your oats, your seeds, I mean. It's looking like it'll be a fine crop this year, a real dandy.
Yup, can't keep my seed contained.
That's how men came to be.
Yup. Heck, I was just working. I just worked the fields. It's the rich soil beneath my boots. And the fine sun over my head. That's the hard stuff. Like thing.
We are so bad! Look at her!
She is pretty good. I think you were initial.
I was, if memory serves.
Run!
What? What if it isn't nothing? What's the story with the armor? Haven't you heard the war's over?
He'll be needing armor too. No, that's not what I was meaning to do at all. Fuck it, we're sticking with it. A revolution's brewing. Better suit up and make it snappy. Nope, I don't like it. Her voice is gonna be different.
Revolution? Revolution?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, old habits.
Nobody tells us old geezers much, but I hear talk about some young hotheads over yonder. Hothies?
Hothies.
It's all one word. They're jawing and being fed up with the queen and how they want change.
Bam. I don't get it. Her Majesty is a fine, fine lady.
And a nice person.
Even if she's a tad young to be passing laws instead of having fun, I guess I'll go and have a look for myself.
M- m- m-
We are the victors. It was Crimean blood and sweat that defeated Asnods. And what do we have to show for it? We do not rule Crimea. Our towns have been destroyed. We need coin to ease our suffering. Who's to blame? The Crown! Yeah. We've been violated. Darian robbed us of families, friends, and homes. We cannot reconcile with monsters. And now our hated enemy is rebuilding to threaten us again. Will we stand by and accept this? No! That's all right. To arms, I say. We are not afraid. We shall fight for the prosperity of our fatherland, as did Ike the Patriot.
He's father of Soth's children.
and Patriots.
Ooh, let me tell you, it's been a while. This armor feels like a ton of bricks.
Braum, didn't you say something about using I can't. Whoa, what the fuck is wrong with
We
me?
doing Brooklyn now?
That's not what I'm trying to do. Why is that what's coming out? Didn't you say... Oh my god. Didn't... Hold on. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go make some noodles while you figure this out.
I know what I want. It's just not coming out.
Oh, I get you, I get you. We've all been...
Didn't you say something about using axes these days, not spears?
Well, still getting Brooklyn on the end of the...
I know! What the fuck? This is bugging me so much. I hear it in my head. Didn't you say something about using axes these days, not spears?
Pronounce the whole arm, I guess.
Not spears. That's not right, though.
It's better.
It's farther.
It's...
Yes!
Yeah, I suppose I did. What you went... What, you went and bought armor and weapons?
Here, you take this axe and hold on to it good, you hear? All right, let's go. This is awful. I am ashamed.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on.
I am trying, my guy.
What's going on?
Together, we can make a difference. Together, we have the power to dethrone the queen. What are y'all thinking? You don't know the first thing about Queen Alencia.
Maybe this is all a big mistake. Our queen is a splendid gal. Ain't nobody out there that's, kinda hot. We should know as well as anyone. Heck, we fought beside her.
You fought with the Queen, eh? Humph! I see. Brothers, do not be deceived. These two are the Queen's agents, and are undoubtedly spying against us.
Listen, fella, you're talking nonsense. Queen Alencia would dream of using spies like that.
Do not be deceived, my pupil. If they go to the royal knights, they will return bearing torches, burning homes, We must silence these spies!
Listen up, you blockheads.
Blockheads!
I guess you forgot about the war. After fighting for years, we finally have peace. And now you want to fight again?
Ain't no good, Braun. These folk got their blood pumping. Ain't got a lick of sense left in them.
Yeah, it's so awful, so bad.
Bad. It's getting better.
I'm not going for Southern Belle, though. I just want country twang on it, because she's not... She's pretty as all heck, but she's not, like, Louise, you know? Like, she doesn't know it.
Hi. Yeah.
Horse feathers. Reckon you're right. Listen up, Neffany. Okay. Can you're right. Listen up, Neffany. Let's let's try not to kill too many of these dang fools.
Dude with this voice and that line.
Yes.
Let's try not to kill too many of these days. That line goes hard. Welcome to Chapter 1, where our Lord is Neffany. That he do, that he does. Okay, let me see here. Rebel. Tia.
My lord is Neff.
I mean, yeah, she's the commander for this chapter.
My lord, thy name is Neffany.
We got new toys.
Brom!
Starting with LeBron.
LeBron James.
LeBron James. So, Braum is back at it again. He got a promotion between the last game and this time.
Nice.
So now he's a general. And he swapped over to axes instead of lances, which honestly does a lot to help him out.
Yeah.
And, you know, in all honesty, he's not bad this time around. Just because, for one, while our units are limited, it's nice to have something like Braum that can just take a hit and not care. He can shrug it off. And he's got pretty decent availability, all things said, too. So, he's around, he can hit hard, he can take a hit pretty darn well. He's not the fastest pony at the track, but...
well, he's an armor.
Yeah, but that's kind of par for the course, and there are some things he'll be able to double. So it's not all bad. But, honestly, much better than his daughter if you're wanting to use an Armor Knight long term. There are better units than him for sure, but he's also ahead of a fair chunk of the pack this time around. Yeah, whereas last time, if you'd asked me where I'd place him, if we're going from like S to D or E or F or something like that, like he would definitely be hanging out in one of the lowest tiers. This time around, I'd say he hangs out somewhere in the middle of the pack.
S to D's nuts.
He also comes with a funny skill called Disarm, which has a chance to, whenever he hits somebody, cause them to drop their equipped weapon.
That's pretty.
Yeah, which, you know, doesn't sound... It's like, oh, okay, so I can have someone come in and attack them without fear of a counterattack. Awesome. Maybe they kill, maybe they don't. The real funny thing you can do with this is, once you get him on the same team as a thief, then that means you can steal their weapon. But, I've never found this very reliable to go off, so...
Damn.
It do be what it is. It do what it be. It is what it do. But that's Braum.
Bram.
We also got our girl, Neffany. Yeah.
She good this time?
She is. She wasn't bad last time. but she wasn't great. This time, she has the distinction of being pretty darn good, actually.
Mm.
Yeah. So I always find that, like,
You put 25 strength on her.
did I?
You did.
Oh, that's definitely not right.
That looks very high.
I hit 2 when I meant to hit 1.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah. But,
I was like, oh fuck.
no, but like, out of all the units in the game, and everyone appreciates a transfer, but it's funny, because like, if you can get Nephany a strength transfer, that makes her use,
Makes
like,
her at 25 strength.
not 25, no, but it makes her so much, not even like, not that she's bad now and that makes her better, but it just makes her so much better than she is. And because the big problem for Nephany this time around is that they start off with a Great Lance instead of something else. And like, the Great Lance is nice, you know, it can hit hard, but it's pretty heavy, so, you know, we're always a little wary of that. But she can use other things pretty right away, especially with the transfer on her weapon rank. But the thing about Nephany this time around is her availability and her pretty good, not, you know, super outstanding, fantastic stats, but pretty good, put her in a funny position. Because before I actually, like, if you'd asked me, like, right after this game, the first time I played it, like, off the top of your head, who appeared in the most chapters, I wouldn't have said Ileana. I would have been wrong and said Nephany, because she's, and again, maybe it's a difference in the difficulty we're playing and a little bit of luck, but she's able to do so much more than Ileana right out the gate, and continues to be able to do so, especially with her pretty decent availability. Like, she's a very good target for Part 2 bonus XP. For one, you can dump it into her and just get her going right off the bat if you want. She retains Wrath like she had in the last game, which is always funny. And Halberdier, those classes in this game get some inherent critical on them, crit plus 5. I think that upgrades to crit plus 10 when she promotes. But a lot of how good she is just comes down to being pretty decently fast with okay offenses, mixed into the Part 2 chapters that she's in, and then having the pretty decent availability she has from then on out. Because if you want to look at like pure damage or the fastest units in the game, sure, she's not topping those, but where she's available makes her like who else are you feeding XP to right now, you know? And then she just stays pretty darn good by the time she joins up with the rest of the cast. So it's a funny thing how highly she gets rated in this game compared to last. That's it for now.
I need to go get my needs.
Needs.
My needs.
I almost dropped the controller.
Very.
Would have been a tragedy. Okay. Let's see here. Yardley. Herm. Why wouldn't you? Eggs are great. So, this chapter is a little bit fun. So, for one, there are these houses that we can visit spread throughout the map. and you almost kind of got to book it, because starting on like turn 2 or 3, and again, maybe they change it for this mode, but I'm used to bandits starting to come in, and they'll go after those houses, so you want to get those. Plus, there's a bonus XP side objective here. You remember that one map in Path of Radiance? The first one where stars appears?
Yeah.
How there were those specific enemies who got bonus XP for not killing?
Yes.
Because they were just like vigilante volunteers or whatever?
Yes.
So we have the proper rebel army, you see here, affiliation rebel. And then we got volunteers. They are much weaker than their compatriots, which makes them very easy to kill. But we get some bonus XP for not killing.
I see.
So it's kind of 6 of one, half dozen the other, if you want to bother with trying to spare them, because they make it very hard, because they will come up and they will bonk you, and most likely get themselves killed.
Well, just put Braum in their range and unequip his weapon.
I gotcha.
It's probably
And these
not
guys don't.
so.
Well, I mean, we want to get these houses too, so there's also that. But he can take some punishment, take a few hits if we need him to. Forgot you're also a volunteer.
If those scrubs is weak, they probably can't hit him very hard at all.
I gotcha.
I mean, am I wrong about them?
No, you're not wrong about that.
There was a stranger in here earlier. He left this axe, probably meant to use it on the queen.
Oh.
You know, I came to this village for some peace and quiet. Isn't there something you can do? Heck with it, just take this thing. I'm fed up with war.
Got a steel axe. Oh shit, he auto-equipped that.
You fool. Trade. No, we can't do that, huh?
No, we can't trade anything into unequipped things, unfortunately.
Isn't that just... I don't think you can go down that way.
You can. She just doesn't have the reach to do it this turn.
Oh, right. There's ledges in this game.
Yeah, however... Yeah, because if we stand here, then he'll just block us down here, chucking his hand axe up at us.
There's verticality.
But we can bait him to come up the ledge, and actually... Yeah, if we do it like this, he should come up here, stand here, and throw the axe at us, and we don't care. This guy can come and impale himself on our lance, because he's not a volunteer. So we can keep our weapon equipped for now on Nephany, and be pretty okay.
Braum might kill that guy, though.
He might... Maybe he'll dodge.
Maybe he'll do that.
You couldn't throw Nephany? 46?
She's doing her best. That's all.
You know what? That's fair.
She did kill him.
That was fast. He didn't move. I wasn't expecting that.
Cool.
Okay. So, here's what we do. We unequip.
Jump.
I'm gonna do that. I was just seeing what healing item she had. She had the full vulnerability.
Jump.
How far can you get, little man? So if we park her right here, he should come up, try to hit her, and leave the way open for her to get over to that house. Just because their axe is against her lance, I'll let her use a vulnerary already.
Because that guy might throw down at her also.
Yeah, plus this mage.
Plus, there's that mage.
Oh, only 5?
He missed.
Some pussy shit.
And he missed.
Because he's a pussy.
He did not miss. Come on. Get tennis. Nice.
No.
Oh, he's dead.
I forgot to unequip her weapon.
Oopsie daisy.
Yeah, well. Let me get this one first. If memory serves, I think this one's worth picking up now. The other one can wait a turn or so. What? People are fighting outside? That don't make no sense. If anyone were to get hurt... Wait, you should take this. It's a kind of medicine we make. Oh, I hope Sis is alright. Not what I thought this house was.
Concoction.
Concoct. We're gonna go get this one. Chop, chop. Fireball! You hate to see it.
You hate to see it.
Bitch!
He said miss me with that shit.
Forget, are you a volunteer? No, you're a proper rebel.
But it is still a ward.
I don't give a shit. I'll fucking do it again.
You ever heard of Miss Khalil? She teaches magic. You know what? I told her she was pretty, and she gave me one of these. People who can't use magic can use this, and then, well, they'll be able to use magic. Or something like that. Here, you take this one.
Spectre card. Is it? What? People are fighting outside? That don't make no sense. If anyone were to get hurt, we've got to do something. Oh, I hope Sis is all right.
Same thing.
I think they're their sisters.
Oh, they're the same. They are the same.
I believe that is the implication.
That's right. I like that.
I bet you did. Storm! Oh!
Hello.
Hello, beautiful!
Hello, nurse.
Trying to picture a voice in my mind's ear.
In your mind's ear.
Sounds like the whole village is in an uproar. More men fussing over nothing, I'm sure. Bigger fools were never made. Lucky me. Time to find one ripe for the picking, get his goods, and be on my way. Be home soon, Mom.
She's gonna steal his pee-pee.
This is Heather. We're gonna get Heather.
Alright.
Hello? What? Do you need something? Hey, y'all best, you should be careful hanging around here like that. I reckon you should clear out of here while you're still in one piece. Aw, that's so sweet of you. What's your name?
Anthony?
Neffany. What a cute name. I'm Heather. Pleased to meet you. Pleasure's all mine. So it's Heather, huh? You gonna get out of here then?
Now it's getting more to what I was trying to get after earlier. What the fuck? Why'd that take so long? Well, it looks to me like you have an uphill battle to fight. Bet I can help you out. But you... Don't worry about it. I'm the type that likes to help nice country girls like you.
There is no heterosexual explanation for this.
Like me? That's right. Don't worry about it. This is turning out to be a great day.
There is no heterosexual explanation for this.
Yeah. You're right that there's not, and that's the idea. There is not supposed to be.
Nice.
So say hello to Heather, our second rogue in the game.
Yay!
Unlike Soft, though, not as combatively viable. But that's mostly because, for one, she's got lower strength than he does, but for two, the quality of the units around her are a lot higher than the quality of the units around Soph. That all being said, she's a rogue, so we love to have her around. She can do thief things. She gets fun 1-2 range dagger usage. But she also comes with the pass skill, which is very useful, especially for a unit like Heather, who we just want to get at things to steal, or to pick up hidden treasures if we want to try to do that, or to go get at a chest, the few that there maybe might be for the rest of the game. But also, raging homosexual, this one.
Nice.
also, kind of, sort of, a lot of people find her pushy and harassy about it.
Oh.
But, I mean, it's better than nothing. So, funny thing, she's recruitable by both Nephany and Braum, but the conversation is way different. If you have Braum go talk to her, she's like all pissed off and annoyed with him at first, until he mentions, like, me and Nephany over there are all fighting on our own. And she's like, wait, you with that cute girl? Maybe I can help you out. But, she's here. And I forgot to... She is that, too. I forgot to check. I don't think there's anything we really care about stealing.
There's a herb.
There's a coin, I guess.
There's a coin.
That's about it. So, no. Not anything we really care
You
about.
kept telling me how important the coins are.
I was saying that in the realm of when you get them, don't sell them. Not so much as we have to go out of our way to get them. I can get this one if you want.
Oh.
Hey, it's your call, brother. But with that in mind, I want this man dead.
She will not do that for you. She will now do that for you.
Thanks.
You got a crit?
Oh, fuck.
Actually, Heather's the best unit. Yeah, I should probably put the game effect.
Oh, shit. I forgot you didn't do that. Well, oh, fuck, shit.
She only got the crit because no one was watching.
Oh, for shit.
Oh, for shit.
Oh, for shit. Now. Oh, for shit. Now.
Oh, for shit.
My shitty time.
My shitty tie.
My shitty tide. Why are you hitting me now? Bitch. I want to kill this guy, but I can't while you're wanting to come up on me. I has idea.
Has your idea?
I has idea. It is a little roundabout, but it can work.
where's that house over there that we still haven't?
Yeah, I'm gonna send Neffany over that way. I'm gonna kill this guy, but not kill this guy. I has way to do it.
That's Warden.
We're all about those. I guess I didn't need to shove it.
Didn't.
Oh well. That just makes them a little closer. Oh, he didn't move. Interessante. He drops that if he dies, but we don't want to kill him. So I'll take it. You know, I thought he was going to chase me down here. I'm not sure why he didn't. That was pretty much my whole plan.
Maybe he's on a every other turn basis.
I don't know, but I want to kill the guys blocking the way up here. Let me see something here.
Equip his weapon.
He doesn't have one equipped. Okay, I think maybe I have an idea how this works. He came at me. No, now he's coming at me.
Maybe I'm right.
Shit!
These idiots. We'll just kill them, I guess.
Yeah, they I can kill without worrying. There was a bizarre man who just came through here. He was talking about a revolution and stuff. Left this. I'm telling you, I've had a belly full of this war business. I don't want this anywhere near me. Toss it, sell it. I don't care what you do with it. Just get it out of my house. It's all yours.
Why'd you put it in your belly?
Yeah. I'm gonna see something here. Let me stand up here.
People can't eat malice.
The people. They can't eat!
They can't eat.
Cantito.
Despacito.
I hope you're right. Because otherwise this dude's so dead.
Just have Heather kill the boss, I guess.
I had her do that in my first playthrough. But I also was doing, like, I slowed way down once she popped up on screen and fed every kill to her. Because I wanted to use her, because she's creative.
What? Letting the horny speak for you.
I mean, it's not so much horny. It would never work out.
It would never work out. Would never. Has never.
Yo, what's up? Name's Chris, 26, out of shape, is a nerd. Hit me up, ladies.
Has a pee-pee.
Does has that.
Does he has cheeseburger?
No, but he can has cheeseburger.
Am I right?
I swear to God, if you're right. No. There we go.
I don't want to be right. That's really stupid.
Okay, don't be right.
Well, they're gonna take me.
Do a flip.
She did do a flip. I love it when they do that.
Get stabby!
Get stabbed. Nerd. He's been stabbed. God fucking damn it, Neptune.
Oh, she's teasing me.
Stop edging me like this.
Edge me!
Edge me, father.
Edge me, father!
Okay.
No.
Hi, Drew. How was your journey? Yeah.
I got a new water bottle.
Nice.
Very nice.
I left mine in Firestone last time when I regained what I had lost.
Oh!
He disarmed him.
My Heather's already moved!
Damn.
Bitch. Do it again, bro!
Miss me with that shit.
Damn.
Damned it.
Damned it all. Damned it all to heck. No!
Come
Yes!
My guy, you just had to not move.
Level up. Round level up.
Do we give a shit? You don't even know, bro.
Doesn't even go.
I mean, he's a little guy. And he got strength.
Yeah. I guess.
Okay.
He's a little big guy.
Little man in a big world.
He's a little man in a big body. We stan a king. We stan a king.
Stanikin.
Ah.
She gets the kill, she does this. But I don't trust her to live the next turn past that.
Short-term goals.
No. Look. Oh,
Look even further beyond.
Oh, that's for nerds.
she takes much damage if she gets hit.
I demand instant gratification.
I mean, it's a coin flip, though. She might not get hit.
She might not get hit. She might not perish.
Exactly, see? Just like real life.
Whoa.
Every minute of every day, you might not perish.
Shit, you got a fucking point.
Exactly. I mean, what's wrong with Brock? So far, he's been alright.
We can't even steal that now. It's dead.
He got strength.
Did he get speed?
I think he did.
Well, you know better. I wasn't watching. I was being angry. Pissy. Miss me with that bullshit.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
I miss. He shit.
He did get speed.
Damn. Fuck. Maybe we use Braum.
Maybe it's a Braum type of day.
Hey, that'll be your call, brother.
Hey, it's a wonderful kind of Braum. He's begging
Next, some mag.
from
Ah. I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one. My guy.
Come on, what did Crom do?
Besides be one of the better units in this game. Besides, just get like a free plus 10% on the chance to proc dual attacks and dual assists. Damn it. Crit!
He did make a hot dog.
I'm sorry, what?
Crom?
Oh, Kron. I thought you were talking about Braum.
I mean,
Which, like, if Meg's your thing, like, I ain't gonna yuck your yuck. She's not ugly.
Meg's got an hot.
She's cute.
Meg's definitely got an hot.
I don't know if hot is the word I would use, though. You know? Meg! She's not around right
Look up Meg Fire. I think you might be pleased with what you find.
now.
I'm not even joking. I think Drew might be pleased with what he finds.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I think Drew might be pleased with what he finds.
Yeah, she's cute. I wouldn't use the word hot, but she's definitely cute.
She's got buns.
She does got buns.
Space buns. Do you have a throwing weapon? You don't. Time for some cheese.
It's time for some cheese. Does nothing.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Cheese does nothing.
Not this time. Not this time.
Damn it, eat her. I don't have work cheese.
The cheese will work.
Hey you! What are you up to? What you up to this? Politics ain't my strong suit, so you can spare me the details, but I know you're up to no good, and someone's behind it.
Clamor all you like, it won't change a thing. Revolution is taking root across California. Our plan is flawless. We're getting rid of that. Good. We shall have a new ruler in Melior. Soon, Lord Ludovic, Duke of Feliray, shall wear the crown.
Ludwig. From Fillery?
That is correct, and you shall perish with that name fresh on your lips, you blundering cow.
I'm a bull.
We shall see.
Oh.
Ow!
Stupid. Fucking
You
stupid. What are you doing?
You gotta love the bull. He's throwing a spear at fucking.
Actually, it's a javelin.
Shut up.
No. I won't. Ow. The dissonance on that.
She's cured.
I'm no longer poisoned.
Don't you know that you're toxic?
I do.
So crit.
She'll crit. Got a better chance than any of the rest of these idiots. Ow.
It's fine.
got a weapon. Oh! Rom got a weapon level up. Heather got a weapon level up. Stephanie got a weapon level up. Everyone got a level up.
Everybody got a level up.
I forgot
I'm gonna do it.
I swear to God, if Rom dies.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at that. Yeah, if he dies, that's game over. Oh, but he's good. He's good. He's good.
He's good. He's good. Yeah, because like if he took that hit, there's a chance he dies on him.
You know, I didn't even look at the damage he would take. I just assumed he had it.
Nope. Might not.
But he did have it. So,
Fucked.
With you, thief! We won't have filth like you stand in the way of our supremacy!
so, you're the one sent by Ludwig of Fellere. You've been stirring up these little revolts all over the place.
What?
Oh, did you know? I see things here and there.
I was like 12 feet away when you told Rom that.
But honestly, half of it was just a guess. Judging by your reaction, though, seems I was right.
You little...
Don't get so steamed up, Mr. Fancy Pants. You just look silly.
Misty.
Nothing personal. Nothing personnel, kid. I just don't like men like you.
Don't like men at all.
That's true.
There's no heterosexual explanation for that.
There's 2 uses on the dagger gone.
Yay.
You love to see it.
I'm never financially recovered from that.
Miss me with that shit.
Miss me with that shit.
Oh, she can't get to that guy to steal his herb.
God dang her.
Stole that one. We don't want to kill this one.
He's politics. Behavior.
Can you believe this fatherless bitch behavior?
See, now he doesn't die on enemy phase because he will.
Now he doesn't die on enemy phase because Nephine's murdering him.
That too, also as well.
Sir, there's the war. You would be better off dead and forgotten. You can't stop the Duke.
Duke?
Dookie?
Yes, our master, Lord Ludwig, Duke of Fellere, will rule over Crimea.
The Dookie of Fellere.
And our plan is complete. The Queen will be erased from history. Now then, I believe it's time for you to die.
I guess history is written by the victors, but what reason do you have to completely erase her from history?
Right.
There's chickens over there, did you notice?
Look at all you... Fuck!
No! No! Oh god!
No! All those fuck.
She's gonna die.
Dodge! Dodge! You can! You can! You can!
Oh, she's dead. Damn it, bueno. Bro, the revolt, the Queen, has to be told.
Like hell, you're putting this on me.
Nephany, don't go letting your family distance. Nephany, I need biscuits. Bethany, I made biscuits.
not gonna be mad. That's such a good clip. Look at all those top.
Guess I'll take the control.
Turn off combat animations.
Queen Lincia encountered.
I just played the whole chapter. We don't have to play the whole chapter again.
It's another chapter in the Caspar saga. Nope. Options. Attack animations.
Map only.
Cool.
Well, fuck. You,
Wait, actually, no, don't go to that one.
how come?
Because he's gonna auto-equip that axe again.
Oh, but wait. He didn't move the first turn, remember?
Alright. Perfectly fine.
So it's just a matter of whether you want the steel axe or the iron axe equipped.
And we're gonna unequip it next turn anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
What the fuck, yo? What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck is going on? We do here.
Yeah, bait him up the ledge. Doesn't matter. Actually, if you unequip the lance, that might make her dodge rate a little bit better, because then she's not at weapon triangle disadvantage. Oh, but wait, then the guy up top can come stab her. So keep it equipped or don't. 6 of one, half dozen the other.
Miss me with that shit.
Hey, yo. What the fuck?
Why did you do a different thing than you did last time? He doubles this guy!
The volunteers suck.
Well, that guy's dead again, I guess.
Is the only one we really managed to spare the one with the hand axe? I think also this guy over on the top right.
I mean,
he doesn't.
yeah, he didn't move at all. This guy is smart enough to not to attack from 2 range.
Okay, so
We did this right. We want to unequip now.
yeah, because if you don't, she'll just murder this man.
Murder rate. And I guess we don't have to tiptoe through the tulips around this fucker anymore.
Yeah. Well, did I hear you say Limp Biscuit's playable in Melee?
What?
That's what I was saying.
No, Fleet Trooper. Star Wars Legion is having a big update up front. And their pistols can...
Why didn't you move this time? Fuck!
What's happening?
Say. Whether you want to kill something or not, she's gonna need the heal. Question is, are you gonna move along to the other houses for now, or stay here?
We'll be able to visit Andy?
No,
No.
I mean your position.
We'll just wait. What's happening? I've been... Because maybe that idiot will move now.
Mm-hmm.
Jizzit.
That don't make no sense.
We can just press start and it moves.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
That's how skipping works.
Yep.
One, two, skip to my loo.
Okay, I think they're just on a different pattern now. Because I think we've more or less confirmed. Well, no, because that idiot up there moves every turn. I don't know.
Beats the fuck out of me.
There's no rhyme or reason for any of this. We have to heal again.
We can't all reach her.
So you think she'll be fine?
Do you think she'll be fine?
I don't.
Pussy.
She's at 13. This guy probably can't reach her. I guess this guy's...
But what if this guy doesn't move?
This guy's got a one-range weapon. This guy only does 5 damage. She'll probably be okay.
Yeah.
She'll probably... Yeah. And if it doesn't, we'll just start the chapter over again, and we'll just play this chapter tonight. This will be the one chapter that we get through.
The one chapter in the Caspar saga.
Well, we also did the other chapter. This will be the one chapter in the Caspar saga.
The one chapter in the Caspar saga.
In the Capybara saga.
The one chapter in the Capper saga. Oh! But no crit.
No crit.
Yup. Oh shit.
Lady.
Remember how I said Har will beeline and get off the map?
She does that too.
She does that too.
Well, maybe we can still get to it.
She needs to kill. Or heal, I guess.
I think she needs to heal. Because this guy's probably gonna move next turn.
Okay, your call. Come. Come. Well, I'll say this. If you kill the mage, I don't think the guy can kill Nethany. Even if he moves. But we will kill him. We'll miss out on some bonus XP.
Attack is 21 versus her 15 defense. So he's doing 6 damage.
7, I think, after weapon triangle.
So she lives on 1.
Mm-hmm. The only life point that matters is the last one. Just gotta not miss the first one.
That's what it's
Yep.
critical.
Critical hit! Critical shit! Shitical crit!
I go all in on the steel axe. Need to get through there quickly.
Do you think about what you say before it comes out your mouth? Or...
No. Why?
Okay.
Why would I?
I thought that might be the answer.
That's some pussy shit.
But what if we double with the iron?
I don't believe we do.
We could have checked. Miss me with that shit.
There's a quick way to see. Open up his inventory.
We can skip this too, can't we?
No, not in this game.
Bad game. I think this game actually fucking sucks.
Yeah. I've been saying. Move as far as you can, unequip and heal. Unless you just don't want to have to worry about him, then kill him, I guess. Pull up. I'm gonna double check something. Just for GP. general purposes.
Thought you meant gold points.
No. No, I didn't. No. No, I didn't. So... Oh, shit. For everyone that survives, we get 400 bonus XP. Oh yeah, no, he's actually very much in the way. You won't be able to get through.
He's in the way.
Hopefully he moves to a new square to hand axe you from. Don't know why he would, but maybe he will.
I hope he does. He's in the way.
He's in.
Oh, he went there. Interesting.
Interesting maneuver.
So now is Heather going to kill him? I just moved past him. No, Heather's gonna steal his herb.
She's got her priorities straight, sir.
Anthony can't quite get there.
She's probably going to run past him and steal from the next guy. So, as far as Nephene's concerned, you can start getting those houses, I guess. That guy is one that we don't necessarily want to kill, plus he has a Lenin edge, so...
I feel like we want to Braum up so that we're in range of where she maybe ends up.
No, I understand. I'm just saying, in case your thought was to go attack him.
No, I wasn't going to attack him. Where's his weapon?
I think the only thing that moves that will come up to him maybe at one range are things we don't care about killing.
Well, I don't know, because maybe we just didn't get close enough to this guy. I don't know.
We had Heather right up on him.
Maybe we didn't say the magic words. Maybe this is the special tile that he wants to attack.
I think it's fine. I'll take the fall if it's not. It doesn't really matter.
She's on it. What would it say on that? Jizz it.
Jizz it.
Concoction.
Oh.
Get speed again.
You won't. Told you.
I'm so mad. We had a good level up.
Should have thought about that before you let him get killed.
First of all, we didn't let him get killed. Second of all, you let Nephany get killed.
Yeah, but this is your playthrough, so... So whose fault is it?
Yours!
Mm.
But now we get to see
You could
this.
have taken the sticks back at any time.
Now we get to see this. I thought you had it. You're the expert here. Hey. Hey, pay attention.
What?
Oh, heck. I hope I ain't shouting at the deaf girl. Can you hear me?
Knock it off already. What do you want, you old hick? Oh.
Fine. She deserves it.
But she's a lesbian.
Sorry about that.
What?
She is a lesbian. They call me Braum, by the way. How about
There's
you?
reason to call someone an old hick.
Excuse me, are you trying to get lucky or something?
No.
Give it up, you smelly pig farmer. There's no way I'm having anything to do with you.
No. It's nothing like that at all. I'm happily married? Question mark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happily married.
Sorta. As they say.
I got myself a darling wife and a whole hassle of kids. And I love them to death.
So, what do you want?
See, I believe you just went and stole something from one of these here youngsters in the village.
Isn't that like the time to do it?
Shush!
Oh, okay.
You did quite a job at that.
When else
I-
are you gonna pillage?
You did quite a job at that, I might add.
Were you watching?
Now, hold on a spell. I am preaching to you, and I'm not gonna turn you into nothing. I was just thinking that maybe you could lend me a hand.
A hand. With what?
Well, me and, you see that girl over there? With the long hair? We're having a bit of a tussle with some of the young folks in the village. They picked a fight, but we don't want anyone getting hurt. I just thought maybe you could borrow some of their weapons, so we wouldn't have to fight at all.
Huh. So, that girl's a friend of yours?
It ain't exactly the right word. Finny, we met when we fought together during the war. We're kind of neighbors, so we hit it off. During the war, neither of us knew much about fighting, so we helped each other out.
Alright, I'll help.
That's great. It's just swell of you.
Hey, I couldn't care less about you. Can't just sit back when a girl's in trouble. Okay, let's go. We can't leave a Nephne waiting.
Hey, hold up. Just wait a tick. What's your name?
Heather. But for you, Hayseed, don't forget the Miss. Got it?
Miss Heather, then. Alrighty.
What's that?
Jesus.
By the way,
Tiny Yogi the Bear walks up and is like, hey, can you help? And you're like, fuck off, ill folk.
now,
Her problem isn't with the hill folk. Her problem is with peepees.
Still.
Oh, yes. Yes. Yes.
And the problem is because this game doesn't have support conversations, that's like the most you get to see of her character.
Oh.
could you maybe slow down a touch?
Because, like, they went and thought up backstories and everything for all the new characters. You just don't get to see any of that shit. So, like, there may be redeeming qualities to Heather. We just don't really get to know them.
That's taken care of.
Borrow some of their weapons.
Okay.
It'd be a good idea and all, you know, if you could steal their weapons.
Wouldn't that be something?
Well,
Wouldn't it be nice if you could do that? But you can't, because that's not what you do.
If you're gonna use the... Oh, you got the dagger equipped, I see.
Which one's the...
The knife is the 1-2 range. But I don't think the knife will kill.
Yeah.
I think he'd be smart enough to still go after Braun if you have Heather equip a 1-2 range weapon. But I could be wrong.
This guy killed his nerves. Miss me with that shit.
Miss me with that straight shit.
That is some straight shit. I'm the jizzit.
Jizzard.
The way the camera moved, I thought that the fucking boss was throwing at her from way over there.
That'd be something.
Wouldn't that be something?
Wouldn't that be something? If this dude's only moving every other turn, we can afford to try to kill this dude.
If that is the case. This is the real...
That's been what they've been doing.
This is the real test. Get a crit, you won't.
You're right.
That has been what they've been doing. That has been yawn. Anyway,
This mage needs killing.
yeah.
Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. In the poop.
I said whoop whoop
In the poop.
in the poop.
Whoop whoop. In the poop. Come on now, whoop whoop. In the poop.
Get fucked, nerd.
You won't.
Get fucked, nerd.
Hey yo!
There you go.
You love to see it.
Hey, speed. She's faster.
She's fast as fuck, boy!
Ow. What
That
was the
hurt.
what was the chance on that?
Low, I'm sure.
I was thinking the same thing.
You know, I was thinking of the same thing. You know, I was thinking.
No, I was thinking rare.
Alright. Kill him.
You don't, of course not. Get speed.
Oh wow.
Didn't get speed on that one.
Oh, we disarmed him!
We
Heather can steal his weapon!
Yeah. We can borrow some of their weapons.
Is it too heavy? It's too heavy!
This game sucks. Let's steal a point.
This game is bad.
Yeah, I've been thinking. Get credit, you won't. Fuck, you didn't dodge either. She's
I
got,
don't think it's game over if she dies.
I don't want her to die though.
I'm just saying.
When we do,
Rom, you motherfucker.
I'll fucking do it again. She's still like,
I believe I've said once or twice that Thieves' combat stats don't matter. Get stabby!
let's get stabby in here. So I recently found out that Let's Get It Started is an edited version of a different song.
Yeah?
Yeah. Do you know what the original is
No.
called? It is... It is called Let's Get Retarded.
Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks.
Yeah. Now, I did not know this, but then I went and listened to Let's Get It Started. And I listened to the lyrics, and I'm like, This makes a little bit more sense if they're saying let's get rid.
Let me look up the lyrics.
But also, that's not okay.
It was a different time.
Yeah, 2004 was definitely a different time. But damn. You can't really, like, find the original version on, like, music streaming anymore, but it is on YouTube. Cause Pepperidge Farms remembers on YouTube. But in the case,
There's 2 spots in the whole song where I would say that makes sense.
yeah. Yeah. This game with that shit.
Yardley sucks.
Doesn't he though?
He done.
Miss me at that shit.
He done missed you with that bullshit.
Is it Yogi Bear or is it Bernie Sanders? Is there a difference?
This is
It's
true.
NPR.
Significantly more Democrat.
This is fair. And it's Yogi Bear.
Well, shit. Bear in mind, if you go for this and he hits her, he needs to die this turn. Can that happen?
I doubt it. He does 12. And she did 9.
So no.
And I think Heather does nothing.
She does precisely, Dick.
Precisely, Dick. So she's staying in that bush over there.
You can get Neffany closer so she can help on the next turn.
No, I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
Because he'll move.
He doesn't move.
He did?
No, he didn't.
Last time I swear he moved.
I swear he didn't.
I swear he's a bitch.
Oh damn, he's got you there.
Oh well. What?
Nintendo.
Nintendo.
Huh. Yeah.
Nintendo.
By the way, yes you can, because if she only gets hit on enemy phase, she surely survives.
Good.
Even if I'm wrong and he moves.
Yes, look at those boys.
Oh,
Look at these chickens.
look at all those chickens.
These cows.
Look at all those cows.
There's some donkeys over there.
Look at all those donkeys.
I got a regular old Harvest Moon map going on here.
What the fuck?
See, he moves.
Huh.
Well, bye.
Nah, she's good. She's got this.
She'll dodge. Don't care about this. We read it already.
She's actually gonna crit and kill him.
3 times 0 is still 0. Everybody, let's get into it. Get stupid.
What do you think you could get that big man?
One big guy.
And he busts him.
Pause.
Paul. Hey, pause. Paint. So put your paws up. They're little ravioli hands. Because you were born this way, baby.
You're talking to me. Okay, you don't want to see her flirt?
You already did.
Oh. Okay.
Dang. That guy dies this time.
Yeah. These bitches are gay.
They are. The thing is, the Let's Get It Started version sounds like it is produced significantly better.
Yeah.
Yeah. The words like flow into each other better. It just sounds better.
Feed the kill the brawl.
And it's not like really offensive.
I know, it's a shame, isn't it?
He disarmed.
Think Heather could have stole that? Think it would have been too heavy?
I think it might have been too heavy. You fuck nerd. I don't care.
I am.
Ah!
Jesus Christ! Neff!
This happened last time.
Oh.
Fucking shit! Yes!
Not a game over, though.
We didn't get a game over, but we lost.
By the game standards, this one's an acceptable loss.
We lost. We lost Heather.
Are we resetting for Heather?
I don't know.
It's your call.
We've already played this level twice.
You haven't beat it, though. Damn.
If you want to reset for her, I'll try to like speed through it.
Well, here's the. I'm so mad.
As you should be.
Where do I go? How do I reset?
Nice. That.
How do I kill myself?
We should get an option to. No. What?
I think he might have just made it.
No. No, I did not. I assure you, I did not do that.
Okay.
This is good. I like this.
I wanna die.
After me. Do it. Oh, this is good. I like this. Couldn't dodge that, could you? But you could that. Funny how that works out. There's no way to be out of his range without making you a problem. We're gonna play it safe. Come at me, bitches! We dodge. Would have liked to dodge, but you know, it's fine. We're on. We'll visit this house. And we'll do this.
I'm back.
You're back.
I have less urine.
Good? Interesting. He swung that thing at one range.
Because you didn't have a weapon. Really good.
Spectre card.
Let's get it started.
Do it, I guess.
Let's get it started in here.
Good dodge.
I also learned about a Will I Am song today
So, all in all, pretty good day.
called THE in parentheses hardest ever.
Yeah?
And in the song, Will I Am, the lyrical genius that he is,
Right.
says, I woke up in the morning, hard like morning wood in the morning.
Right, like you are.
And there's another great verse, not verse, bar, where he's
Dude's got bars. He doubles this time.
I get stacks of cash. You got
This night rolled bad on speed this time.
I got stacks of cash. You got cashews. I go hard. Statues.
What? That is some insane shit.
Like, it. On one hand, you can look at it and be like, damn, that is comically bad. On the other hand, yes, it is comically, it is hilarious. It is quite funny.
Right.
And maybe that was the author's intention.
Be.
Could be.
Yo, Brom, you just... Yeah, you just... Imagine for a second, if you will, that the game has dynamic difficulty. And it made that night roll bad on speed out of pity. Is it likely?
I'ma go hard. Hard
No.
to the core. Hard like motherfucking liquid swords. Harder than worldwide stadium tours. I am the future. DeLorean doors.
Yeah? That's a good song.
I kind of like it.
That's the worst one yet. What the fuck?
So no, the game does not have difficulty.
Just because it isn't Pixar levels doesn't mean it doesn't.
Scared.
What the fuck next? Jesus Christ, this Great Lance is not that great. You good?
I don't think I'm ever gonna rest in peace. I'm gonna kill the game, leave the rest in pieces. Now everybody want my recipes. Tell a jealous chicken that I know what the beef is.
I don't.
I'm just making money for my grandkids' nieces. I'ma work hard, that's my thesis. This beat is the shit. Feces.
Yeah? I forget what Gorillaz song it is, but there's a Gorillaz song where they have Andre 3000 on there, right? Because it's
Yeah.
Andre 3000.
Yeah.
And interestingly enough, there's like a point where they let him freestyle, and for just like 10 minutes or something like that, non-stop, Andre 3000 is just, I'm the shit! I'm the shit! I'm the shit!
Yeah. Feces.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Mick Jagger is featured on this track,
That tracks.
as is Jennifer Lopez.
Okay. Real fall from grace, huh, J-Lo? I'm so fucking paranoid now.
I'ma go hard like a motherfucking boner.
In the morning, like a morning boner.
Oh, that's a different one.
Right. Silly me.
You go hard like a motherfucking boner. I'ma make a beat, put people in a coma.
Like you do.
You can be a geek or be a rolling stoner. I woke up in the morning, hard like morning wood in the
Woke up in the
morning,
morning, like the morning boner.
hard like morning wood in the morning.
Well, of course.
Yeah. Obviously.
When else is going to be like the morning wood?
Right. E.T. on the mic, phone the homeland.
Like you do.
I'm way out like NASA. I'm way over here. I done passed ya. I got stacks of cash. You get cashews. I go hard. Statues.
Well, I am the wordsmith.
It's so good.
Didn't say it wasn't.
It's so good.
Didn't say it wasn't.
I know. I know you did. Just reiterating.
I want this one. Interestingly enough, I think this is the best it's gone so far, and I'm like only half paying attention.
Now Neffany's gonna die.
Nah. Couldn't be.
Be careful with Hector.
Yep.
Will Braum not get strength this time?
He did not. You'll love to see it.
In the music video for this song, before he delivers the wonderful lines, I woke up in the morning, hard like morning wood in the morning.
Right.
He jumps out of an Apache helicopter
Like you do.
onto a moving bullet train.
That tracks. Will I am the visionary.
The visionary. The lyrical wordsmith.
Okay, so should Heather get a kill or steal an Earth?
Poet laureate Will I Am.
She can do one or the other, because the map ends this turn.
Mm.
Your pick.
Or does she end this turn?
No, she does not. It's 100% hit rate if she goes for the kill, and she can't miss a steal.
Just kill. And her weapon.
No! My duty is in
That's better.
What?
That's better than whatever dumb shit he was gonna say.
My duty is income!
My duty is income.
You pumpkins, just stay out of it!
Ah!
Ah!
Says, let's try not to kill too many of these guys. And then in the cutscene,
Beats them, not kills them.
okay.
Hurts so bad! Look, my leg! It's my leg!
We cut his leg off.
Moidua! You're Moidua! But
Yeah, that's right, Neffany. Neffany and me were... That's right. Neffany and me been to war. I'm doing my best over here.
Well, we just spent half the stream on that chapter, but
Wait.
it's fine. It's fine.
We all were hiding in the cellars and the attics. We were toe-to-toe with Damon. And look at us now. Well, Neffany was. I was on the bench. I was mostly on the bench.
stop it! Please! I was wrong! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
And after the level up that ended up being canon, I might be on the bench this time too. You got your head on straight now? You youngsters get so riled up. Let me at 'em. Bring 'em on, huh? You know, spit about war. Neffany, let's gear up and head out to the royal palace.
Her Majesty's gotta know Ludwig's stirring up all kinds of nonsense. And my girl Meg, she's off on her own. Knowing Meg though, she'll be fine. Alrighty then, let's get moving.
Sounds like a plan. What the
You two are really leaving, then? About time. Should have been out of here about an hour ago.
Yeah. We put the people of this village in danger. We can't stay here now knowing that. We'll have to set things straight. I hate to leave, but
You love to watch me go.
Why did it have to come to this? I always thought our Queen Carrot Girl was about as good as they come. Lowering taxes, looking after orphans.
The young folk don't care about that stuff. They only care about what's getting their dander up. Then they ignore everything else. I reckon that's why we gotta do what we gotta do. If we don't step up, the whole country will be going on the compost heap. Gas. I like that.
Girl, I bossed that.
Gate. I keep that. She do.
she do.
Do what she do.
That's why we gotta get to the Queen Alicia right away.
That's not gonna show up on the stream at all.
Probably not. It's all gonna be just fine if I know Her Majesty. She'll take care of this uprising in no time. Then we can return to our farms and grow some mighty good eats. Oh yeah, just hold tight now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was an old person saying yeah.
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 In a
Took you
rural
a while to get
Crimean
out of that
town,
chapter.
a band of rebels
Kept you
sow
waiting.
the seeds of discontent. They are stopped by Brahm and Nephany, two former Crimean soldiers. However, more uprisings are sure to
Yes, I like that.
follow. Brahm and Nephany decide to
I
travel
keep
to
that.
Melior, the capital
Girl.
of Crimea, and inform
boss.
Queen Elincia as to the gravity of the situation.
You know it. Chapter 2. Ties of Intrigue.
Intrigue.
Intrigue. I see. So that's what's going on. Sorry, I just had a Diet Coke. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
She's a Diet Coke girl.
Yeah. It's either that or Sprite Cranberry.
I get down with the Sprite Cranberry.
Want Sprite Cranberry?
I would.
The tidings is clear.
I would take a Sprite Cranberry.
I'm very sorry your village was affected by this. You have my sincere apologies.
Oh, no, Your Majesty.
I'm
We don't-
sorry, am I boring you?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh no. It'll take a couple sword swipes to get my head off.
We have magic,
It's 'cause my neck is thick. Anyway.
but your resistance is low.
Oh yeah. Damn.
I will have vengeance.
Oh. Anyway. Oh no, Your Majesty. We don't need no apology. We're just happy.
We could. I think it's something about like having to open my throat to talk like that.
Yeah?
Maybe.
Slut.
Wait, did they have their hair dyed in the last, or was it like sepia for some reason?
You mean that? Oh no, that one cutscene that was supposed to be like it wasn't sepia. I don't know why.
It just occurred to me like, wait a minute.
That would imply it was a flashback, but it fit perfectly in the context of the story. So
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, huh?
yeah.
I guess he's a surfer bro now, isn't it?
Oh.
Well, the last cutscene when he showed up, I was just like, what?
Yeah, do it. Why not? The surfer bro, who's the captain of the guard, takes his job seriously.
Lucia, Brahm's story confirms what we suspected all along.
Yes, as we thought, Duke Ludwig of Felire is firing up a rebellion. We should have seen it coming, just like I should have seen your summer vacation to the beach coming. I should have stopped that.
Yeah, cha.
Damn it.
See, in the last cutscene, I'm like, who are these people? But now that I see their actual hair color,
You remember them.
I'm like, oh, I remember these guys. Yeah.
To be honest, Queen Alencia, there have been a number of indications that something like this was underway. We'd hoped to uncover something more tangible than hushed rumors. I should have told you sooner. You should have. No.
And now I will have vengeance.
I bear some responsibility as well. The discontent among the populace is due to my lack of experience as a ruler.
But not really anything else. I haven't really done anything wrong.
All I've been up to this point is a meter stick. But they want a ruler. Now that... Oh, fuck, shit. God damn it. I've always held the well-being of the Crimean people as my highest priority. I've done my utmost in Crimea's name.
I just got your joke. That's funny.
Fucking shit, man.
You read that?
Yeah.
You finished reading?
I finished reading this one. And all I've ever desired is a country where war and hunger are unknown. Ah!
Begging your pardon, Queen Alencia.
Yes, Brom?
Your Majesty is doing a bang-up job of it. Your country's a safe place to live, and that's more than most can say. Once you get the hang of things, I'm sure you'll be able to name the future king and queens. You'll be named the future king and queens. We'll try to live up to it. We know you can do it.
And it ain't like all the young bucks out there got bees in their bonnets. There's a whole mess of folk doing their darndest to make this a fine country. They want to make you proud, Your Majesty.
Doing their ding-dang-dong-darnest.
Thank you. You may live now, Brom.
All nations experience unrest when the reins of leadership change hands. It's true the world over.
But it sounds stupid out of your mouth.
Shut up. I'm doing my best. But for Ludwig, I'm to start beating the drums of war as if this were unheard of. What utter nonsense. We must not allow it, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, would you be so kind as to appoint me to the task of his capture? I myself will march into Felire and seize Ludwig and his rebels.
No, Joffrey, we can't do that. Unfortunately, we don't have enough evidence to arrest him. Don't worry, brother. If we have no evidence, then I suppose we'll have to dig some up. Your Majesty, I'd like to take on that job. Lucia, I appreciate your dedication. You have my permission to proceed. Shaka bra.
Shaka bra.
Yeah, welcome to Chapter 2, where Lucia is our lord.
Lucia the Lord. Oh wait,
Lucia the Lord.
we got new toys.
Before you pick up new toys, go do info. Not this info. Not unit info.
Oh, that.
Tom, this. Aw, I really wanted to go to the palace. I would have been happy with just a tiny little glance at Queen Alencia. She's glorious. This is so unfair.
Yup, it's the Prince. But that Queen of Oz is a real nice lady. Knowing her, she'd probably just let you talk to a noble or not.
The nerve of that Duke Ludwig. He ruined my one chance to meet the Queen. I won't stand for it. He needs a kick in the rear, or a punch in the mouth. The things I do to him, unsexually. Heather? You sure are a lovely gal and all, but you sure do say some funny things.
Yeah, that unsexually part felt a little bit unnecessary.
That felt sexually charged.
Can't argue with that, Anthony. But it's just the way folks are. They ain't always what they appear to be. Ain't nobody perfect neither. Unless you're talking about the goddess, that is.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Well, hey there, Miss Lucia. What can we help you with?
I came to ask for a favor. If it's not too much to ask, I'd like you both to accompany me to Felleray.
No, that won't be a problem. You're going to catch the Duke, eh? The Dookie?
Something a little more sanitary.
Oh.
I guess you could call it espionage.
Oh, hell yeah. Love tactical espionage action.
Kept you waiting, didn't I?
Kept you waiting, huh? Espion what? Sounds serious. Nothing. You ever heard of that?
Oh, sure. Espio's a Sonic character.
Espion's an evolution.
When I was just a sprout, I caught a real bad case of that. I got this awful rash all over my back, too. That's a very nice story. Maybe I'd better explain what I mean.
Please, we're very stupid.
Don't you know anything? Espionage is all about stealing secrets and not getting caught. It's one of my many strong points. Oh, really? No, I'm doing the same voice. Fuck. Oh, really? And who might you be? My name's Heather. I'm a friend of Nephine's. I'd do anything to help Her Majesty. Seriously, anything. Nothing's off limits. No safe word needed.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Maybe you can lend a hand as well. Miss Lucia, you're the greatest. Like, amazingly, stupendously great. I'd love to help.
Laggers.
Please, cat girl! Lady Lucia, we heard a rumor that you'll be leaving to investigate an enemy. Is this true? Lady Leaf, Sir Mordecai, well... We could return to Gallia and bring back soldiers to help, you know. As an ally in a time of crisis, I'm certain our king would lend support. No, Lady Leaf. This is an internal affair. We don't want to have to involve Gallia in Crimea's civil problems.
More fighters are always better. The people of Gallia all will fight for Queen Elincia.
Listen, I know you mean well. Oh shit, you're Mordecai. I thought you sounded like Moram.
Yeah, they sort of blended together towards the end of the last game.
It was hard to do. But I just can't allow it. I'm sorry, but if there were even a hint of Gallia's assistance, there'd be even more problems in the royal court.
Problems? What problems?
This conflict isn't exactly a life or death situation for Crimea, so relying on support from a Laguz nation would cause an uproar with the nobility. Is that what you mean? Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm ashamed to admit it. No, it's common sense, given the history of both our nations. I completely understand. We won't report this to Gallia. Thank you for your understanding. I apologize for troubling you.
No, he's fine.
Why this tactic of rousing the people to rebel against the Queen, though? Any Laguz who wanted to be king would fight for it with teeth and claws, as is proper. You Bjork are always wasting time talking. Our society is very complex. There's history and tradition, unwritten law and custom. There are lots of reasons for why we... Attempts to compromise won't get you anywhere. You should just kill him and get it over with.
Mordecai feels sad. Poor Queen Elincia. We cannot help her.
That's not true, Mordecai. Having support from you and Leaf is very helpful.
Really? Mordecai will help with anything.
I have a great idea. Together with the Laguz... Princess Leanne? Why do I suddenly have a crowd? She says that she'd like to go. No, I'm sorry. It's much too dangerous where we're going. I couldn't risk something happening to you. I guess this mangy old coot will be joining the action then, to ensure my lady's safety, of course.
Did he look different in the last game?
I mean, his portrait is slightly different from the last game, yeah, but so is all the returners.
I mean, I guess.
Sir Nialucci as well. The stars above.
I guess we didn't need to do this, but I thought you needed to do those conversations to have the new units. Oh well.
How's the struggle?
Why are you doing a struggle, sonny boy?
I don't understand why it's so
Stupid.
picky that I'm not watching, and then it's like, I give up now.
Oh.
Everything was fine until I got up.
Oh.
Your Majesty. Okay, all finished. What are you doing? Don't worry about it. It's a secret.
Zipping up your butt crack?
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh my.
That was a needle and thread, wasn't it? Did you just sew something into my collar?
No, I sewed your butt crack together.
I think I would feel that.
cast Mend butt crack.
Oh no.
Everybody's acting tough. Up until a wizard casts.
So true, bestie. It's a good luck charm to keep you safe while you're away, so you'll come back to me in one piece.
Good luck shitting over there, smooth ass.
Valencia. I can shit anytime I want.
Not anymore.
Be careful out there. I'll be praying for you.
Oh, silly.
Hey.
God's not real.
Oh. I'll be back with good news, I promise, I guess.
I brought the Templar.
We got a talisman.
A talisman.
Talisman.
Joe. Oh, Lucia, wait.
No,
Oh,
you can't stop me, Joffrey.
Joffrey.
Geoffrey.
Jeffrey.
I know that. But I can try to keep you safe, can I? So, I'd like you to take this.
An elixir? I don't need it. I'm not going to fight you now.
If you don't use it, so much the better. But just hold on to it. For me?
Alright.
Promise me you won't do anything stupid. Promise for Valencia and me. And for Bastion.
For you to even mention his name at a time like this. I give up. I couldn't do anything stupid if I wanted. I'm leaving all the stupid with you.
Oh,
Keep Queen Valencia safe. Got it?
of course. All my life. I don't remember if I was Joffrey or...
You were, but this was not his voice.
No, this was definitely not his voice. I was also Bastion.
It is now. You were also Bastion.
I remember more or less what Bastion's voice was. I do not remember what Jeffrey's voice was.
Oh, you don't remember what kind of voice you gave a stoic, serious, plays by the book, noble knight?
Yeah. Now he's a surfer, bro.
So tall voice. The new toys. These toys are new. Lucia!
She has shorter hair in that picture than in that picture.
Oh, I used the wrong one. Damned it.
Or does something happen?
I used the wrong one. Damned it.
Did she have short hair in the last game?
You don't remember?
No. I thought she had long hair.
Threw it out. Anyway,
Does something happen?
Lucia. So, you
Does
remember
she
her
do the
being,
anime girl cut?
you remember her being kind of booty in the last game?
Yeah.
She still is,
Okay.
She's helped out a little bit in that she's pre-promoted with decent stats. The problem is...
Those growths are bad.
Yeah, for one, her growths are pretty fucking awful outside of speed and skill, which she already has more than enough of in both cases.
Yeah.
On top of that, she's sword locked, which is always the problems that swords give, you know. But even more than that, she's around little. Very little. Not around a whole lot, but you can use her. I mean, it's not even... She's not an awful person to field and build supports with since she's got that earth affinity. You can turn her into a pretty solid dodge tank, but who cares if she's dodging? She's just hitting back with a wet noodle most of the time. But the starting A rank is nice. She can use the silver sword and do a little bit of damage, but the most interesting thing about her really is that she comes with a skill called Parity, which was pretty bad in the last game, but they made it in this game so that you can choose to use it. It's not just active at all times, because what Parity does is when you use it, It turns off all support bonuses, terrain bonuses, all that kind of stuff for both sides. So, she can be pretty good at taking down people that are on terrain that makes them tough to hit, stuff like that. And you can choose to trigger it this game. It's not just always in effect. It was always in effect in the last game, which means you never got terrain bonuses or support bonuses, which sucks. But you can in this one. But if you think you want to try to make use of that skill, it's not a bad idea to take it off of her because she's around so little. But that's between you and your gods. I wish she were better, but eh. We also got the return of our resident cat girl. Jesus!
Return of the Fox.
You shit! You shit! And overall, I do think she's a little bit worse in this game than the last game. Part of that coming to, for one, she can feel better for sure because of how transformation bonuses work in this game, just doubling her stats. And whenever you do get the stat points in strength, you're basically, for every one level, that's 2 points of strength because of how that works. And she's still plenty fast and plenty speedy, but you just have to contend with how the Laguz gauge works in this game, which can be a bit bothersome. Plus, cats have the fastest gauge in the game, so while they are ready to transform the fastest, they untransform the fastest as well. Yeah, but it is what it is. But she can still get some work in if you use her enough and grind up her strike rank. That's free damage on there. And like I've said with every Laguz we've seen so far, because their transformation just doubles all their stats, something like they make real good use of stat boosters. You know, instead of +2 strength, you're effectively giving her +4. But there are worse Laguz in the game. We've met one of them already, unfortunately, in Vika. But she's not awful. She's usable. It just takes a little bit of playing around is all. Jesus! You shit on me that time! What the fuck?
Tigre.
Yeah, we got Mordecai, fucker.
Bird.
His growths are also not that good, but he has better strength base. Yes, he has little bird friends. But maybe the things that matter the most for Mordecai are that he's a bit tanky, so he can take some hits even when untransformed if you need him to. And just like last time, he's still got Smite, so he can push people 2 spaces. But you can pull that off of him and give it to someone else this time around if you'd like. Both him and Leaf have pretty alright availability moving forward. Not the worst in the game, but there are some chapters where they're not going to be around, so take that for what you will. All around, pretty middle of the road. Not bad, not great, but definitely not bad. And that covers our new toys.
Yep, yep, yep. Yub, yub.
Yub yub. So time for you to do any preps you would like.
Whoever doesn't need that jet one, huh?
Oh, I need it.
For what?
Because it reminds me of Nephine.
Oh.
She's horny.
I know.
I am also.
What is it?
I haven't even gotten it out yet.
Put it away.
Put it away, put it away, put it away now! All of my grass.
Oh, like all of my ass.
All of my ass!
Yeah.
All of me! All of my ass!
My whole
It's
My whole ass.
try and win this.
yeah! What's it for?
A 4-4 machine.
She's got a.
Oh, hell yeah! Do it!
She's got a wind edge.
She can do 2 rings. Pretty poorly. Yeah.
She probably doesn't need this if she ever drank this so bad.
Your call.
It ends at like
Well,
2.
snipe it.
Get it in your crosshairs, pull the trigger.
It's alright.
Stay up.
Don't be a pussy.
Don't be a pussy.
Put your pussy into it, boy.
Put your bussy
I'm not
into
going
it.
to use that Spectre card. It's your call.
What does that work based on? Anything?
Yeah, magic. All the cards do. They allow non-magical units to make magic attacks.
But they use their magic stats still.
I believe so. I could be wrong.
I guess of the people here, Lucia's gonna make the best use out of it.
I'll say this is the only chapter she's available in part 2. So anything on her at the end of this chapter, you just lose until she comes back.
There be other sword units.
Yeah?
I guess before the chapter's over, we can just
Take things from her.
trade her shit out.
Oh. It's me. I'm Worms. Don't want to do any support or management. Oh, cat. They all hate each other.
Yeah. No. And there's this and this. We haven't even given them a chance to get their own XP yet.
True. I will also say, as you're swapping between armies, I'm sure you've already noticed, you don't have access to the convoy you had at endgame of part 1. All the armies have their own resources, their own convoys, their own piles of gold, their own piles of becks.
Castle Fellerin.
Filaira. A silly butt.
Well, well, my dear Lady Lucia. Quite a way from home, aren't we?
Please do excuse the sudden visit, Your Grace. Princess Leanne, Lady Leaf, this is Lord Ludwig, Duke of Felleray. I was thinking that our Lagoo's guests might enjoy the fine fruits this region is known for. We've traveled quite a long way. I hope it won't be too much trouble.
Heather peeks her head out. I'm one of the fine fruits this region is known for. I don't know if she's from this region. Where's she from?
Somewhere around Neffany and Brahm's village.
So she could be.
Yeah.
Don't be ridiculous. I could be nothing but delighted by a visit from you, Lady Lucia. Although, I must admit, I would be all the more pleased if you had come such a long way just to see me.
You are too kind, Lord Ludwig.
You are too yucky. Please feel free to take your yep, that's what it says.
That is what it says.
You are welcome to stay in Felire as long as you desire.
One night should suffice.
That night. One night should suffice. The night.
This is it. This document is an order written by Ludwig himself, marked with his signet. If we show this to the Royal Assembly, we'll surely have the backing to indict him. Thank you so much, both of you. We have to quell this uprising before things get out of hand.
If there is no war, we are happy. But if there is war, we are not happy.
We are happier.
It is good we got.
Ludwig is poor prey. He hides behind a shield of words, not realizing that words can be seen through.
Words are invisible. I can look through them.
He is stupid. Yes, and it's quite fortunate for us.
He puts words in front of him, and I still see him.
I have very good eyes. I eat carrots sometimes. But we still have to get out of here without being detected. My lady, you mustn't raise your voice. Who's there? Show yourself. Princess Leanne, Sir Neolucci. I thought you'd return to the royal palace. What in the world are you doing here?
Oh, forgive us. We just couldn't help but be concerned for you. Yeah, that.
Well, what can I say? This just means we'll have to be even more careful to get out of here safely. Wait a second. How'd you get in here?
Someone is coming.
Guards? This cave only has one exit. I guess that means we do this the hard way. We've obtained enough evidence to indict Ludwig, so there's no point in sticking around. Let's go!
Need to do this the hard way. Hard like morning wood in the morning.
Dicks out.
For Harambe. You got stacks of cash. You got statue. Oh shit, I fucked it up.
Fucked up makes sense.
I got stacks of cash. You got cashews. I go hard. Statues. I have to do the pose.
Right.
It's required.
Right.
Just
Right. So, a couple things about this map.
all of my lagoos are not lagoosing.
Also, you see beneath Leanne, there's a brazier there. You can light that for some extra eye power. Also bear in mind, your birds can't see for shit in the dark.
Good.
So suppose you took, like, Neolucci and moved him all the way forward to, like, the very edge of where you can see, you'd get, like, one tile beyond that, maybe. They have awful night vision.
Cool.
Consequently, though, if I remember correctly, I do think Beast Tribe Lagoos might have slightly better night vision. And then, of course, you've also got Heather, who is a thief.
Very good eyes.
So she's got thiefy night vision. You've got a dagger. Or not a dagger, a knife. Don't forget.
I do. You're right. Correct.
Statues!
I go hard. Statues.
Also, both Mialucci and Leaf, I'm pretty sure, should be holding Lagoo stones. So you could get them to instantly transform if you want.
Yeah.
And Mordecai has that lullaby grass that I told you about before.
Yeah. Ayo.
Ayo. Oh yeah?
Who are you?
I mean, probably don't.
But
We go hard.
cashews.
Cashew.
Look at how flow we have in the graphics.
Do you think cashews or statues was established in the rhyme
First.
at first?
I think cashews came first.
Coulda.
Really?
I do think cashews came first.
Part of me thinks statues because they are hard.
Yes, I don't know, cause I feel like he started.
Statue made out of Play-Doh.
I feel like he started with "I got stacks of cash." He's like, "What sounds like cash?"
Ha!
Nut cashews, I guess. Nut.
Got stacks of cash. Ooze.
I got stacks of cash. You got cashews. I got stacks of cash. You got cashews. It's good.
Then is it really a rhyme?
It's not bad.
And then it fell apart.
I go hard, and then he's like, "Where do I go from here?"
Don't forget to have dots.
It's hard.
Statues. I do have pants.
Mr. I Am. Train of thought. Please, Mr. I Am. The world is needing to know.
Mr. I am.
Bill's his legal name.
Yes.
So true, bestie. So, like, someone could use a Lagoo stone and then get dance so they can do something. Perhaps.
That is true.
I want to go to bed.
Why not both?
That's apparently not on the table.
Just sleep work, idiot.
No, I need precision.
Do it precisely then, idiot.
Forehead.
Fucking stoopy.
Yeah, twice that bitch.
You heard Drew.
Twice that bitch.
They call her twice for
They call me the twice.
They call me Stacy.
That's not my name.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. That arm was heavy.
This arm is pretty heavy.
Hey, boo-boo.
Please get that
Hello?
strength and speed. Please get that strength and speed. God.
Everything except the stats he cares about.
Rom.
I'm going to be a well-rounded individual.
Welcome to the fitness.
Steal
He
so
doesn't
many
have
infinite
a
baskets.
stone. Yeah, trade to get. Well, instead of doing just Mordecai can move up next to her, so that way she doesn't use her move to make it happen.
That's right.
Trade for the stone and use it.
I need to watch right for
There, now you're thinking with portals. Okay.
Squid.
Jump. Sing a little louder, a bigger.
Oh,
Looking at it like it matters.
You stupid idiot.
stupid. We're gonna be cool.
STUPID. Yeah.
Be cool, Ricky Bobby.
Actually, his name's Bobby Ricky. There is a hidden treasure in the very bottom right corner of the map.
What is that?
A discipline scroll.
What does that do?
Scroll that gives you the skill discipline. Doubles your weapon XP yield.
Right here?
Double this bitch.
As far bottom right left as you can go.
Right, bottom right, left.
Right down.
No, you did say.
You didn't hear anything.
I did though.
Bow, bow.
Ah! Men! Now that we're men. Can I get to Leith there? That's why we check.
I think I care.
She's untransformed. Do you care? Maybe.
Oh, hold on. Statues.
I'm glad you enjoy that so much. Y'all need to leave her alone.
Now tell this bitch to chill!
Chill, bitch. Like that.
Oh, bye. Oh, my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. That one's got a killer lance.
This guy gets super dead.
I imagine anyone can super deadify him.
Yeah. This guy has a killer lance. But 0 times 3 is still 0.
It is. Kind of hope we see it.
Well, now I have to.
It's always fun to see a critical do 0. Damn. She got that wind edge though. I would do it from the top right one.
Is that what you would do?
Yeah, because that blocks off the passage.
Right.
Because you don't want archers coming out of the darkness to shoot at your birds.
What? Yeah. She did a backflip.
Yeah, Edward did one first.
Damn.
He goes hard.
Statues.
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 There are also folks along the top. I remember that much.
I like that.
That's
I mean, plug the hole, and then that way they can't surprise you out of the darkness.
that's scary. Oh,
See? That would have come out of the darkness and sniped your birds.
that's
You would have been sad. Did you move Lucia last turn?
yes. I had him right there.
Right. I enjoy a nice flight over the pond. Dip my toes.
Dip my little toesies. Quick dip my little toes. Yeah.
Yeah. That's alright, because I like the way he dies. You also got a dancer.
And she does not just dead this guy unless she crits. She could.
She could.
She could. It's possible.
It's legal, even.
It's legal for sure. It's like murder. She did.
It's okay to kill as long as you're having fun.
Murder.
Also, I'm 14.
Right, yeah.
I mean, how far can Leanne reach for her dance?
How we can fix this?
Jump. 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 Jump.
Jump.
Jump. Jump. I watched one of the new Ghostbusters movies last night. One of the ones with Paul Rudd.
How's that?
What do I like?
I never watched it.
I saw the first one. I didn't see the second.
Yeah. Vigor.
Vim and Vigor.
Scream.
Scree, bitch. Wait, you guys are friends. Scree, bitch. Just gonna stand here and kill this guy. Put him into the toilet, flush him down the bed. Hell yeah. Sing it, sister. Enough. Be cool. Gonna stand here and sing you down. Down where the Duke lives, down where you. It's okay. We take it. May I have cord to charge phone? No. Fuck. Ooh, I dig. Oh, I dig. No, you won't double.
Why would I think that would be a possibility?
Granted, I'll give you some archer with a steel bow, but still. That's alright because I like the way he dies. She gonna be healing or lighting the brazier? is some man.
It's a man guy.
One small guy.
And he busts some.
Pause.
He eat my ass just like apple pie.
Pause.
No.
Okay.
Resume.
Oh, okay. Alrighty then. You know, Neolucci has a stone that'll let him insta-transform.
Mhm.
Just saying. Do with that what you will.
Oh, I will.
Ew.
I don't know what she said. I just saw an opportunity.
Gonna do a little murder.
Oh, that's fine.
Just gonna do a cheeky little murder. Miss me with that shit.
Miss me with that straight shit. Ah. Another one.
Another one.
He's also still got that short axe.
Maybe he'll need it.
Maybe.
He's already used this Legusta?
Yeah, remember how he came in transformed in the first map?
It takes a use?
Yep.
I didn't do that. That's not,
No, you didn't.
not a choice I made.
No, you didn't.
Why am I being punished for something this old geezer did?
Because it's more immersive.
Of his own accord. Fuck
It's
that.
more immersive that way, Davey.
Fuck that.
Get immersed.
I don't want to get immersed.
Immersed.
Brave.
I'm scared.
I'm always scared of archers in the darkness. That's what I'm scared of.
There's not much space over here.
No, there's not. But there is enough. Fuck it, we ball.
Is he gonna have any Kanto in either of these positions?
No.
Didn't think so. I mean, we could always just send Mordecai over there,
You could.
and he'll do the damn thing.
He will.
He kills this guy so hard.
He does.
Statues.
Okay.
That guy was unmade. That's
Would
a
you
bow.
look at that?
That's a bow gun.
And you know what bowguns do? They fucking delete flyers.
That's a fun.
You know, crossbow?
Yes.
Okay.
No, this one's a bowgun.
It's called a bow gun in the game, but yes, it's a crossbow.
What?
It's a crossbow.
I don't know, Hank.
What?
I just want a picture of a goddamn crossbow.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
So do me a favor and go check out the info on the dude with the crossbow. And we'll notice something here, right? Strength of 19. That's not the notice. Strength of 19 or attack of 24, but the bowgun has 24 might. How does that work?
Yeah.
Well, if I haven't mentioned before, I'm just
Yeah.
making sure.
You
That I-
have mentioned how
Okay.
guns work.
I haven't heard it.
Well, for Drew and the audience at home, so the way crossbows work in this game is unlike longbows or whatever the type of bow is called, longbows and short bows, not crossbows, they don't factor in your unit's strength at all.
Yeah.
The way the game determines your attack for every weapon in the game is if it's a physical-based weapon like a bow, lance, sword, axe, knife, it takes your strength and the weapon's might, and there's your attack.
Yeah.
If it's a tome, it takes your magic, the tome's might, there's your attack.
Yeah.
For crossbows, they just have really high might to offset that they don't use strength at all. So like the bowgun's the most basic crossbow, has 24 might, while a bronze bow might have like 2 or 3 might, right? However, this becomes insanely busted because of the way super effective damage works in this game. Archers get super effective damage on flyers, bows do. The way that's calculated is by tripling the might of the weapon.
They're also
They're also 1 range.
They're also 1-2 range. Gotcha.
Yeah, they're also 1-2 range.
Gotcha.
They delete flyers, David.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Also, if you want to get that discipline scroll, Heather should go bottom right. There is a guy in darkness, though. There should be anyways.
I don't know if you mentioned that they are 1-2 range, but
I do believe there is a dude in the darkness.
I do be.
ugh, well shit. I also forgot that would just stop her move.
It's
Or
fine.
rather, she wouldn't get an action.
She can take a thief.
I knew it would stop her move. I did not know that she wouldn't get an action.
Here he comes, his cinema.
Here he comes. The crimson train.
This is okay.
It's not?
Here.
No, it is that very bottom right tile that the thief is
So
on.
it's where that man is standing.
Yeah. So you do need to kill him.
Cool.
He'll probably throw himself on Leith's claws on enemy phase.
Yeah. I guess we really just need to move Heather like 2 spaces. So she
3 it
can-
would be. Now the math's mathing.
so she can get there.
Yeah.
And Mordecai hurt this man.
Hurt him, yes.
I was hoping you would kill this man, but
Make it to where someone can kill him.
guess you'll just hurt this man. Can't touch my tiger.
Is that another archer up top there?
This is an archer, yes.
Mhm.
However, Neolucci can hurt that.
You can also probably kill the bowgun guy now without reprisal.
Probably.
I would take the shortest path, not the absolute longest one you could have taken. And also count the space to make sure you can canto out of the archer's range when you're done. Okay.
I'm just looking at what this looks like right now. Yeah, he does do it. But does he do this? What? Excuse me? What happened just there?
Hold on.
What just happened?
May I see? The path you wanted him to take would have you bump into someone, but he can't stop on the cliffs.
It's getting bad.
It's all about the pathing.
I mean, yeah, it's all about the past. I don't know, that seems silly.
You seem silly.
I suppose I could have had you without it.
Precious, precious Lucia XP.
Yeah.
And there's the vulnerary he dropped.
On Lucia. So he would be like here, right?
Probably.
But I don't get to see him.
Your vision doesn't update until you commit.
Wait, no, he's here.
Well, be grateful. If it had stopped you where it should have, you'd be dead.
I can't. Wait.
You can do that. That's legal. Vim and figure. If you're going to check out his fight against the archer again, I highly recommend approaching him from the right side, because there is a space of darkness between that knight and the archer.
Stab him again.
But yes, of course he kills that guy.
Yeah,
He always did.
figured he probably would.
That was never in question.
Figured he probably would.
You just really wanted to check it before.
No, I kind of wanted to do that. But the game was like, no.
Teaching all the crow new tricks. Got a torch.
Oh boy.
I'll fucking use it too.
Really?
What?
Really use it?
If you make him use it, he needs to be told what to do.
Is there a space of darkness here?
Yes. You see how it isn't showing you what that space is?
Uh-huh.
Remember how I said crows have awful night vision?
You did say that, but it is 1 square away from him.
He's old on top of being a crow. What do you want from him?
I just thought that he would be able to see 1 square ahead of him.
When was the last time you met an old person who could see in front of them?
That's fair. I can usually see 1 square in front of him.
He's super dead.
Kitty's got claws.
Arr.
I have very good eyesight.
I saw that. I killed the man so you could pick it up. With my good eyes. Fuck yeah.
Scraw.
Shaka bra.
Where's the box?
See those spaces of darkness above the night?
Here. Chocobra.
Mordecai is running low on transformation juice.
He also doesn't do a whole lot.
I mean, that's a good chunk.
He
Out of
doesn't.
the 35 health bar.
And he also doesn't take a whole lot.
Doesn't take anything.
Exactly. That's not a whole lot.
That's true.
He's running around transformation juice, but he's a little.
He's got one more round of combat in him, I think.
He is chonky.
He is Chonk. They call him LeChonk.
He honked for LeChonk.
Nice.
She could crit.
She could. Perhaps even she would.
And he does not hit her.
He could.
He could. But I will be very cross if he does.
It'll be very cross if something that's possible happens.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, buddy.
Because this is exceedingly unlikely.
But not impossible.
Yes, but I will be cross if it does. There he is.
I found the boss.
Stupid bitch.
His name is Mirage.
His name's Stupid Bitch is what it is.
Fuck. You're going hard.
Statues.
Yeah. Statues.
I got stacks of cash. You got cashews.
I go hard.
Statues.
Will I am. Will he is.
Will he is.
Dodge it!
Yes, fuck! Nephany, this happens entirely too often.
It's that Great Lance.
Alright.
It's an unwieldy piece of metal.
What's this?
Not awful.
I'm surprised he can hit him.
He's on an uptick of biorhythm.
That's it. Makes all the difference.
See, you get it.
This idiot got. Oh, he's got me.
You have Kanto.
Alright. Oh, shit. Hurt him.
I blended with the darkness. You can't see me, bitch.
Ah! I am very cross. Granted, that is more likely than the other one was. However, I am still a little cross.
Granted, Radiant Dawn is a 2RN game.
You explained that a few times, and I still don't really understand.
So 1RN. Yeah, we knew that was there.
I don't know if we knew for sure.
We saw the dude run away. That was like the only place he... I guess he could have been tucked behind the Armor Knight, but...
I forgot he existed. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, fair. So 1RN is when the game calculates the probability of the hit. You see the probability, and then when you go to make the attack, it rolls against that probability, and you know if it falls within the range to make the hit land, it happens. So when it shows a 55%, like our steel-bladed friend has here, it rolls. If it lands within that 55, you get it. 2RN is when you see that potential outcome, and she can move over here to the right to be closer, supposing that doesn't put her in range of those douchebags. 2RN is when it shows you your potential outcome, and it rolls twice and takes the average of those two rolls to make the outcome. Essentially meaning, because of how that works, the way it trends is above 50%, your odds are actually better than they appear because of how it works. Below 50%, your odds are actually worse than how it looks. Granted, anything it shows under an 100 and above a 0 is possible. But it's the difference between 99 is an actuality, 99.99999999999999999. You get it.
She's gonna suffer from success.
No, she won't. Huh? You gotta believe. The question is, do you want to try to stick around to take on the reinforcements, or just get out of here?
I want to just get out of here.
You gotta kill the knight before you can take on the boss. The boss.
That's not happening.
She doesn't die though, and that softens them up for someone else to do it.
It does soften it.
You got to try a little tenderness. Yeah.
What a heckin' moina.
She could crit.
You missed.
Oh no, she can't.
She can't.
So, for example, this guy has a displayed 38% hit on... Yeah, and that's the problem with the 2RN system. It doesn't show you 2RN, it shows it as if it was 1RN, but calculates it using 2RN. So that 38% displayed hit was in actuality 29.26, roughly. Yeah, it skews out to matter more the farther away from 0, 50, and 100 you are. Like 51 is actually 52.47, but 63 is actually 72.9. I forget what the quote-unquote reasoning for doing it that way was. The result is that because of how your units tend to have better hit rates than your foes, it feeds into a power fantasy a little bit. Makes your dudes feel stronger, makes their dudes feel weaker. And it gives you a little bit of an edge. Makes life a little easier for us stupid Americans. With 15 health, does she survive a counterattack from the boss? Yeah,
Oh, 15. Oh,
because you were looking at using the herb. I'm assuming the boss is who you're trying to have her attack.
I'm torn between if I wanted to have her attack at all. Which I guess if I'm not having her attack, it doesn't.
Who is it you're trying to get the kill for? Then?
Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to get Lucia's shit off of her.
Has Neolucci moved yet?
Yes. What I'm thinking is probably maybe have Neff do it, or have Neff maybe kill this guy and actually have Leanne take the shit off of Lucia.
Neff needs more than one round of combat, though, right?
Neff would need more than one round of combat.
Either that, or...
I'm having Mordecai soften him up. Mordecai takes all but 10 off of him.
How does Lucia do against him? Does she kill him? Or does she spare him?
Looks like she kills him. No.
She does if she crits.
That's one off.
So if you're fine chancing the 18% crit twice, you could let Lucia soften him up, Mordecai come over, trade her shit away from her, and pick her up. And then that opens the spot for Neff to end things. Although, if that's what you're going to do, always double check things, make sure it works out. Mordecai should be able to pick her up. Yeah. And, of course, double check, make sure he has the inventory space to take everything you want off of her.
I was thinking Leanne do it because Leanne's inventory is like empty.
Yeah, but if Mordecai softens the boy, Mordecai kills the boy. Or wait,
No,
no,
Mordecai
he
does
doesn't.
not
He's still
kill.
transform, which could be bad for Mordecai. Could get Mordecai killed. Unless you've checked the javelin damage already, and it works.
It does work.
Okay.
Because he will leave him with 10.
Oh, okay, so it's exactly... Gotcha.
Yes.
I did not know. I was just making sure.
But I also don't know, does Neff get over there from here?
Why does Neff have to move down?
So that we... I guess Neff wouldn't need to move down at all. Leanne just needs to move down. I'm adding extra steps that I don't have to.
I was trying to understand what exactly you were after.
I was just adding extra steps I didn't have to. I was trying to get dance XP, but
You still can.
I was more or less just adding steps I didn't have to.
Just take all of shit.
Yeah. Why not?
Fair enough. You don't think she'll need a sword while she's busy in the background?
That doesn't matter to me. She's not real.
Damn.
When she's not here, she's not real.
Fuck.
And Neff just needs to hit the guy. I did not.
Mordecai needs to hit the guy too. Mordecai also needs to not crit.
Well, if Mordecai crits, that's fine. I'm probably going to actually use Mordecai. Because I did in the last game.
That's fair.
If Mordecai crits, that's better than expected.
To associate with beasts like you, one has to wonder where the Queen acquired such a lack of taste. Oh. Yum. I'm so full from that element I had for breakfast this morning. Yum.
His man's again.
Whether or not you have confidence that Nephany can make it, you've railroaded yourself into this now. Because if you don't, Mordecai's dead.
Mhm.
So just hit, forehead. As I expected, the Queen's house pets are playful little pups indeed. The only thing your sniffing about will get you, however, is an abruptly shortened lifespan.
And Nephany has had a habit. Never mind. I was gonna say she's had a habit of missing when it counts, but you know what? Unnecessary.
The second you can get her better weapons, I promise you it'll look better.
Yes.
My death means nothing.
Your life, bud.
Our plan is perfect. There's nothing the Queen can do. Professor Crimea! As we suspected, Ludwig is intent on rebellion. His followers are spread across the land, inciting insurrection. We have the documents to prove it.
Valencia, I stand ready to defend the realm. I will lead the royal knights into Falire, and we will seize the duchy.
I am hesitant to resort to using someone like you, Joffrey, or the sword, without at least attempting diplomacy. At all costs, I must stop the people of Crimea from fighting one another.
Your Majesty, news for the countryside. Dookie Ludwig has assembled an army, and he announced his intentions against you. The rebellion in Falire is growing quickly.
I see. He must have realized that his operations were no longer a secret. Your Majesty, we have no time to waste. We must stand against this, for the future of Crimea. I understand. Joffrey, leader of the Royal Knights, I hereby authorize the use of military force against the rebel army.
Yes, Your Majesty. At once. Cha.
I'll begin marshaling forces. This rebellion must be stopped before nobles in surrounding areas catch wind of it. Am I doing the right thing? Oh, Father, Uncle Renning.
Cha. Marcha.
Welcome back, Marcha. Did you learn of Sir Ike's whereabouts?
No, I'm sorry. I've got nothing but sore feet and a tired Pegasus. I've talked to a few local villagers who say that the Grail mercenaries have been working low-paying odd jobs here and there. Nobody seems to know where they are now, but everyone agrees that this is the first time they've been gone for so long.
Uh-oh. The last protagonist is missing. Princess Leanne, please try to keep your spirits high. I assure you we will continue to investigate Sir Ike's whereabouts. Oh, Princess Leanne! You talk
Quite a shock, yes. My lady has been studying your language, which we often call, Zuma speak.
That's wonderful! It's hard enough visiting a strange land, let alone learning the language. Me not speak. No problem. Queen Elencia has trouble. Heart?
Like, I think I'm gonna lick her heart or something? I just fucking like her, dude.
You don't like her, dude? Ah, I'd forgotten. The heron tribe can peer into the heart and see the font. I can't hide the pain I'm feeling. At least, not from you, Princess Leanne. Queen Elencia. Why does this happen? My people fight, brother against brother, and no matter what I do, I can't stop it. I'm a miserable failure. I just want to crawl into a cave somewhere. How can anyone believe in me now? Yeah, you really fucked up. But I never asked for any of this. I never wanted to be queen. I can't do it anymore.
Should I leave, or... Guess I'll, stick around? Yeah, Milucci will stick around. Yeah! Cha! Cha!
Insurrection erupts across Crimea. The wounds Crimea suffered during the conflict with Dain have finally begun to heal, and it should be rejoicing in its hard-won peace.
Yeah, I thought so.
How is it that the fires of rebellion have been lit? Bastion, Queen Elincia's most trusted advisor, widely acknowledged for his political savvy,
That's
is on a mission to
dude.
Dain. And the
Skinny
Grail
penis.
mercenaries, the original authors of Crimea's recovery, are nowhere to be found.
Look at it. It's no defense Ike.
Queen Elincia, close to despair,
Maybe
has
transfers that
nonetheless
low
ordered the
defense
Crimean
stat.
Royal Knights to restore order in Featherway. Her only wish is to win the coming battle, so that she may stave off a civil war.
White Cross.
Quite crazy.
Joffrey's charge!
Welcome to Chapter 3, where our Lord is changed yet again. This time around, in Joffrey.
We don't have Leanne either.
So,
We gave all of that crap to.
no one that we can take on this next chapter we could give any of that stuff to.
All the elixir.
No one who we can take on this next chapter could we give any of that stuff to. So, I see you're seeing things. Do we want to... Because
I think we might call it.
it's 12:32. It's your call. Either we call it, try to play... Because this is also a big chapter, so I don't blame you if we call it. But do we do...
He's a blade pal.
Yeah, and Kieran's an axe pal, and Joffrey's a sword... or lance pal. But one thing's for sure.
Paladin.
They're all pals.
He's not. Not him.
And Astrid's a boat pal. Well, her should say paladin. Yeah,
Where's his
because it has to do with character limits.
Astrid I like.
It's a shame she sucks in this game.
No!
You can try to make her work, though. She's actually got a surprising amount of unique dialogue against some of the final bosses in the game.
Nice.
But, if we're calling it, are we gonna let unit previews wait till next time, or get them in tonight and just hit the ground running next time?
We need to talk about Micaiah.
We'll talk about it. Even if you don't like Makalov, if you don't intend to use him, it's good to know what you're working with, and maybe someone watching will learn something and decide they want to use Makalov.
I don't know, maybe Makalov's good in this game.
If we're gonna do unit reviews, this time I know correctly, you can grab a couple units from the info tab.
It's Jeff.
They're not showing the gameplay.
They're from the info tab.
Yeah, you can grab a couple units here that aren't in your starting party. One guess who one of them is. Come on in!
May I?
Bitch, I already said come in. Well, speak the devil if it isn't General Joffrey himself. I wouldn't have expected a visit since you're leaving tomorrow.
Sorry, Amy, but I'm not here as a customer.
Oh, I see why you're here. It's about time, too. I'm ready to string that blathering drunkard up by his heels. Ta-da! Whoops! Who put that chair there? I could have been killed! Lady Khalil, you beckoned?
Oh, come on. Why are you drinking? You realize that tomorrow we have a battle to fight, yeah? Cha?
Greetings, General! My, you're looking even more dashing and handsome than usual, Your Excellency! Good grief! That man's an embarrassment. Are you sure he's a royal knight? He's like a pig pretending to fly. Why not put a dog in honor and call it Sir? Do you remember who had Astrid?
I can take her.
Yeah, we don't want to have too many of the same dude in the one scene. Boy. She was one of the I'm gonna fucking kill you types.
Yeah. Miss Khalil, that's not very nice. I think Sir Makalov deserves a little more respect than that.
I don't.
Are you blind, Astrid? It's the night before a mission, and that fool is stinking drunk. Probably gambled all his money away, too. And you follow him around, mooning over him and cleaning up his messes. Do you have no pride, girl? What the man needs is... Yeah, she cut him off anyway.
Can we do...
I forget what the button is, if you wanna... What the man needs is someone to slap some sense into him. Perhaps I should.
I've chosen to look after Sir Makalov. You know, ancient knights used to drink a lot right before a battle to numb the sense of impending doom. Nobody's forced me to do it, and it's really none of your business.
Why do you know that other part, Astrid? Sometimes you scare me. You know, I'm really starting to wonder about your good upbringing. Of all the men out there, what possessed you to place your bets on such a shabby prospect?
Maybe I like a little bit of a fixer-upper.
He's a bit of a fixer-upper, so he's got a few flaws.
What did you just say?
There's no gentleman in this land half as fine as Sir Mackle.
So, I know why you don't like Makalov. The reason a good chunk of the fandom hates Sir Makalov is because they're Astrid simps.
I just don't like him.
He's just not a likable
He's
dude.
just not a good guy. And also,
I think he's very well written, though, because he makes you hate him.
yeah. But I like Astrid. I don't want her to do this to herself.
Too late.
God,
She did it.
okay.
I'm kind of stunned that they don't have a paired ending, though.
I mean, if she wants to do that, that's her business, I guess.
Yeah, it's her business. Nobody made her.
Somebody made her.
Take it up with the devs.
But they also made her, so they made her after they made her.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh my.
Oh.
Wow. Who was Largo?
I don't remember, but he's not around enough to matter. He's the only returning character who's not playable.
He wasn't very good in the last game.
It's alright. It's just you get him so late with your party so pretty well set.
Okay.
There's kind of no point in using him
Yeah, because I remember just kind of kicking him to the curb.
right away. But you already had everyone you needed by that point is the problem.
Yeah.
If you've had some deaths, he can definitely help out because he's honestly really not that bad. Really solid strength and speed, a lot of high HP because he's a berserker. So he can do stuff. It's just by the time you get him, you don't really need him.
Mm.
All right, settle down, everybody. Keep this up, and the general's gonna pretend he doesn't know either of you. Fine, fine. I'm sorry. All right. Happy. So, what was it you needed with that ale-soaked oaf, anyway?
I just wanted to go over our battle plans one last time before retiring.
I heard you're going after the Duke of Ferriere. You think you can handle him?
Cha. However, he's been marshaling his forces for quite some time. Which means our preparations will have to be flawless if we want to end this quickly.
If only I were up to it. You know me. Ha! I'd crush him. I'd kick him apart.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Crush man's head like sparrow's egg between my thighs.
Well, I suppose I could go. Someone of my wisdom and power is easily worth 2 of you clogs. Yeah, that's a great idea, Lamb Blossom. Like I always say, the best enemies are the ones that are on fire.
I'm sorry, but no. Although I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
I don't see the problem. Do you think I've gone soft? Magic is still in tip-top shape, I'll have you know.
Was it ever, though?
She's also actually pretty good. It's just, by the time you get her, you've probably trained at least one of the mages you've got. Heck, we trained 2, just one of them didn't pan out.
Of course.
We actually trained 3, one of them didn't pan out, and another one died.
Yeah. Of course.
I'm baffled by how poorly he turned out.
It was so bad.
Because on paper, he's so good.
Right. It's just so bad.
Yeah.
So sad.
I think Tormod was on track to be pretty damn good before he kicked it, though.
Poor Tormod. Torgod.
Torgod!
No, it's just that I'm sure Queen Alencia wouldn't be pleased with civilians fighting against their countrymen.
I suppose you have a point. Then,
think you were Danved. I forgot.
I think I gave him the voice I kind of just used on Largo. In that case, let Danved join you. Danved is not a citizen of Crimea. Danved will fight like 10 men.
Devton? When did you get here?
Actually, General, this is not Devdan. This is a friend of mine, Danved. Yes, it's true. People often make that mistake, but Danved is definitely not Devdan. Sorry, my bad. Devdan also does not return.
Is he being racist or is he trying to pull a fast one?
He's not being racist. Danved does look exactly like Devdan.
But does it? No,
He does.
I know. Because I do remember this guy. Well, I remember. I remember Devton.
Yeah, you don't remember Devdan. You remember you don't remember Danved.
Yeah.
You remember Devdan.
Yes.
Totally not the same guy.
Totally.
His armor's yellow.
Oh, okay. That's it. This is Mr. Noodle's cousin, Mr. Noodle.
Yeah.
You remember, did you ever watch much Elmo's World?
I watched some, yeah.
Yeah. Whenever Mr. Noodle couldn't be on the show for whatever reason, they had another guy.
Mr. Noodle's cousin!
This is Mr. Noodle's cousin, Mr. Noodle.
I mean, calling him that would be correct.
Yeah. Look exactly like him.
Doesn't he? Amazing, isn't it? Anyway, you can take him with you. Oh, and no pressure, but the fate of our country depends on the Royal Knights. Good luck. Don't blow it. Danved will fight like a bear, like a tiger. We don't need Largo and Khalil, because Danved is pretty amazing.
I understand. I thank you for your help.
Well, I suppose that's settled. It's time for you to discuss tomorrow's tactics. Good luck with that. As for that useless drunk, I'll have someone carry him over later.
Thanks.
Sir Magalov is not useless.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Fucking kill you. How many times do I have to say it?
Astrid, please.
I want to love you.
You can do so much better, Astrid.
Yes, General. Forgive me.
But not yesterday.
I'll hurry back as soon as Sir Magalov is feeling better.
Give me strength. The sooner the better.
That's the only unit you get from these. If you want to let the other ones wait, so we can do unit preview and then call it.
We'll do the rest. Oh no. Oh no.
New toys!
Jeffy!
Starting with Joffrey, who is far and away the best unit in the Crimean Knights. Well, sort of. I ranked Marsha higher, but that has to do with her flying and availability more than anything else. Joffrey, we didn't really use him last time.
No.
But this time around, he's pretty darn solid. Decent speed, really good strength, solid defensive stats. And working with decent growths. The things about Joffrey that are the most interesting, however, aside from him getting a lot of bond supports, so that's just potential free crit right there. But for one, he comes with the Paragon skill, so it doubles his experience yield. But we can move our stuff around, so you could give that Paragon skill to anyone you wanted. But then also, Homeboy comes with a Brave Lance, and I forget how to do it, but he's like coded to spawn in with it. So I know there's a way, I forget how exactly you do it, but there's a way where you can like take it from him, put it on someone else, or put it with a different army somehow, and like when he comes back, since he's supposed to have a Brave Lance, he'll come in with one, so you just get a second Brave Lance for free. So that's a kind of a fun thing that he can do. I don't think it's that hard to do. I can look up how to do it. If it's something you want to try, we can maybe see if we can make that happen. But pretty solid all around. The biggest problem I'd say that he'd have, aside from availability, which, you know, this is just a slide so of they'd be better if they were more available. But without taking that into account, the biggest problem I'd say he might have is that, interestingly enough, that he's a paladin. In a game that kind of doesn't like cavalry units. There's quite a few maps later on where cavalry take a hit to their movement. Either just not being able to get around certain parts of the map at all, or having to move through them a bit slower. Stuff like that. But still, when they can move far, and they've got solid stats all around. So he's still a pretty darn good unit, very viable, just held back by a few things. After Joffrey, we got Kieran, back at it again. And honestly, I'd say he's maybe a scotch better than Joffrey, and really all that comes down to is Joffrey's got a few level leads over Kieran. That just means Kieran has a few more levels to work with, and with better growths, that should, in theory, give him a strength lead when he catches up. And his speed, it could be better, but that's something that that Joffrey also struggles with, so it's not like Kieran is way behind there, and he can always make use of speed wings, stuff like that if you wanted to. But also Kieran's got really solid defenses and just a better weapon type. So another really solid unit. We didn't really use him in the last game either, if I remember correctly. But I think we did a little bit before we swapped him out for Astrid.
Yeah.
But I can tell you, he slaps some Path of Radiance, and while he's not as highly rated in comparison to his contemporaries here, he's still really solid. Can't go wrong if you want to use Kieran. But we are about to have a lot of paladins to pick from, so I don't blame you if you don't.
I think we tried to use him, but he wasn't turning out great either, if memory serves.
Well, one of the other paladins we have to pick from is potentially Astrid, who we did get her some transfers. Strength, skill, speed, and she is going to appreciate every last point in all of those, because, man, is she not good in this game. She still has Paragon, but that's a lot less of something that I'm willing to give her points for in this game, because last time it was very unique to her. This time we can tear it off of her and give it to someone else. But really, what makes her struggle the most is after transfers, her base stats are maybe okay for a level 2 promoted paladin. without the transfers, her stats are pretty fucking awful. Of course, it's supposed to be balanced by her being a growth unit, but again, you can give Paragon to anyone else. Maybe someone with better growths. Not that hers are particularly bad, but they're just kind of all around okay. Which maybe paired with the transfers is enough to make her usable. And I say usable, not that she isn't usable. Anyone in this game is usable if you want them to be. But I guess maybe more viable is what I should say. Like, she struggles enough, especially on the harder difficulties. And that's the other thing you gotta take into account. That I'm looking at this through, what's the opposite of rose-tinted glasses? I guess poop-tinted glasses? Harder difficulties? Maybe she's way more usable and viable in normal mode. But I guess we'll see as we progress. Because since we did take the time to get her transfers, I totally understand at least trying to make it work. Especially since her bow rank should be better than what we're seeing here at B rank. I didn't do the calculations to figure out what their weapon ranks of transfers would be. Should be, at the very least, definitely A. Might be S. We can double check that though real quick. Yeah, she's got S. So, once she promotes and unlocks her weapon rank cap, it wouldn't take her long to get to double S rank. So she can use the ultimate bow. But, yeah, no, I don't know. It's just, she, even without the whole thing of being able to move Paragon around and you know, being able to use that on potentially better contemporaries, at the very least, even though Astrid had a very shaky start in Path of Radiance, if nothing else, she reliably, solidly, even if she has middling to okay strength, is fast as fuck, boy. This time around, she has an aggressively okay base speed paired with an okay speed growth. They just kind of took everything from Astrid. The interesting uniqueness of Paragon, that even if her stats aren't the best out of the Paladins, makes you maybe want to train her since she'll level up really fast. Any good stats, her best growth in speed, like, good growth in luck, but I don't care so much about that one. The res growth is kind of interesting, especially with her base, but her personality, they took that, just made her an Akalov simp, so I don't know. I want to like Astrid, because I love Path of Radiance Astrid. She makes the brain go burr when she just levels up all the time. Ding, 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 ding. But she's so hard to use in this game. But moving on from Astrid, we still got a couple more new toys. The next one being everyone's favorite, Makalov. Yeah, no matter how much you like or don't like the guy, he's alright. And really though, that's kind of what I'd say about Makalov in the last game though. Like, he's a high movement paladin, which is nice when it's nice, but Radiant Dawn isn't a game where being a paladin automatically makes you the best in the business, so whatever. But high movement can be nice here and there. He's got okay base strength. It's actually hanging around Kieran's, I think. Just the problem, maybe a point or two lower. The problem is, with his weapon type swords, they're the weakest out of the three primary weapon types, so at least he gets to start with an A rank, so he can use higher knight swords. Aside from that, like, he is pretty darn fast as the paladins go. 18 base speed with a 75 growth. So if you do train him, he's not going to have much trouble doubling things. You're just going to be you're going to be hoping that he's like Edward, that he hits the strength growths when he levels up, if you use up. And if memory serves, lightning isn't a bad affinity. I think it gives some defense and some accuracy, if I remember correctly. And a bond support with Marsha, so if you're planning on using Marsha, that could potentially do something. All in all, meh. Like, if he had some better bases on him, he could definitely work his way into B tier with the other paladins, sans Astrid. But I don't know, his stats are just pretty okay, and this game, out of all Fire Emblems, I wouldn't say it hates cavalry the most, but it's not friendly to it. Yeah.
That's what I think about.
And last but not least, we've got definitely not Devdan. We got Danved, who, interestingly enough, even though he is definitely not Devdan, if you train Devdan and got him transfers, they go to Danved for some reason.
Are we sure it's not just Devlin in disguise? Do we ever see them in the same room together? I mean, it's not a very good disguise.
No, that's Danved. Definitely not Devdan. But, Devdan...
The disguise is just that he insists his name is different.
I don't know. I'll never tell.
No one's quite sure. Scientists have yet to figure it out.
Can I see the controller for just a second? This isn't going to show up on stream, but I'm still talking about him anyway, so it's fine. But if you go into the library and look at the characters, where it's got that big tree to show you relations and everything, right? Let me see. Let's go to Dayan. And wait, no, he should show up in Benyon. Yeah. They have different slots. There's Devdan, there's Danved.
Same person? Question mark?
Couldn't be. Oh god. But
Who can say?
But Danved, he although he is not Devdan, he's very comparable to Devdan in that the hardest part about talking about these guys is that I'm always afraid I'm gonna fuck up the names.
Yeah.
But Danved is very comparable to Devdan in that he's just kind of alright. His base stats are actually pretty solid, but only in some areas. Like 21 speed, that's pretty darn good. He could maybe use a little more bulk, but he's got really good skill and okay strength.
His comes with a kill?
He comes with a killer lance, which, you know, sure, that's great. You can give that to anyone. The most interesting thing about him in lances is that he comes with an S rank in lances already, right off the bat. So if you do intend to invest in Danved and you get him promoted to a Sentinel, you can get him to double S rank pretty easily. And Halberdier and Sentinel, they have inherent crit on them, kind of like Swordmaster and Sniper. So that's pretty alright, especially with his good skill. It's just, again, his growths in the areas you care about, along with his bases, are just okay. They're not bad, but they're just okay. Especially when we look at other lance classes in the game, like Pegasus Knights, who can fly around, or our promoted Wyvern Knights, who can fly around. Or, actually, honestly, his stats, his strength might be better than what our Nephany is sitting at right now. But she's got a whole lot of better availability, because Danved decides to tie himself to the Crimean Knights and that army for the rest of the game, until the armies all link up in the end. But you can use him, but really, I just kind of see him as... use him while he's there. He's a free deploy for a couple chapters. Better than nothing. He can do some things, but like, I don't know. If you ask me, I think there are better long-term training units. But he is usable if you want. Very similar appraisal like Devdan, which is funny because Devdan and Danbed are not the same person.
Well, they might be. No one's quite sure.
Danbed's sure.
No, damn
Oh.
it.
Technically, speed is about equal to path of radiance. The difference is that in the game. Yeah, there was the Night Ward, so you could always use that to bolster up these folks' speed in the past game. We don't have that in this game. Just generally help on hard. Yeah, that, like I said, when he's around, he's a free deploy. Until he's not, and you got better options. And I don't know. I don't know. I am a little biased. I like Nethany, and we didn't get transfers on our Nethany, but it's not hard to get her transfers, and I don't know. I find her availability personally makes her a little more enticing to me, but I'm 100% a little biased on that. But I do like Danbed. In both their cases, I think there are better units you could use. But if you made me pick, I'd pick Nethany over Danbed.
Closely resembles Danbed.
Yeah, that's it. He only resembles Devdan.
Close friend of Largo and Khalil, owner of the Crimean Market. He's an expert lancer of unknown origin. He denies speculation that he and a man named Devdan are the same person.
He doesn't hard mode her stats without transfers are so bad. You need to show heavy. I can see that. Maybe I just got lucky because I've only played this game twice, with hard mode being the second time I've played it. Like I said, maybe I just got really lucky. That's certainly very possible. Or maybe I was just, not seeing the problems there. But it's a point to Braum and a generally better unit on hard because at least he has a good part 2 unlike her. Damn. I don't think Braum is bad. I don't think Braum is bad at all.
Ass nards.
But maybe I was just getting lucky and being willing to look beyond her problems. Because, I used Liar on hard mode, and he hasn't met Liar yet. But, oh boy, that's rough going. She is not a liar.
Is she a liar?
But she's not a good unit. I'll tell you that much for free.
The Burger King.
Mm-hmm. Looking through all the character bios now.
This film.
Yeah, but I also do try to make it apparent that I'm just kind of given some info on the units. Everything I say, take with a grain of salt. My opinion's worked in there. So I'm not the be-all end-all.
You're not the Burger King.
I don't know. You ever seen under that helmet? Could be me under there.
It could be you.
Have you ever seen me and the Black Knight in the same room? That's all I'm saying.
That's something to say, for sure. Well, I think that's gonna be it for us tonight.
Yep. Not sure if you're still there. If you are, thanks for coming out.
Yep.
If you're interested in what we've been doing, we've got a backlog, a few of these for this game now. We also play Path of Radiance, so feel free to check that out if you want.
Yeah. Oh well.
Thanks for coming out.